Hi. Hi, everyone. Welcome on in. It's a Beeb. Hi, Beeb. How you doing?
Good.
You doing okay?
Waiting. Oh, you're not. Wait.
I'm not.
Why can I not see you?
I don't know. Probably because you're not subscribed. Now you can see me now. I'm right there. I'm right heckin'.
Yes, I see.
I think your prime ran out. Well, let's start the little
because
recording.
I have an ad immediately.
Ah, there you go. Well, I guess you gotta re-up for your prime on stream. Or you're watching an ad. Dude, why are you watching an ad? Just re-up for your prime on stream. That was heckin' rude. You're a heckin' rude Beeb. Why would you do that? Silly Beeb. All right. We'll start the recording right there. Hello, everyone, and welcome on into the stream. My name's Agent Talyn, and this is my Beeb. Hi, Beeb. This is Beeb. And we are doing our Sunday, and we're a little bit late in starting, and I apologize. Normally, we start this right at noon, but we are doing a little, I guess I'm going to turn it that way just a skosh. There we go. We are doing ourselves a little heckin' New York Times crossword puzzle.
Mission accomplished.
Oh my lord. That's not supposed to be there. Why are there two filters on that? Probably that. There we go. Well, I hacked up. Okay, so we're gonna hop into it now. So for anyone that's, and thank you for the continual support of the channel, Beeb. Please enjoy your emotes and welcome to the agency. So those of you that are unfamiliar, New York Times crossword puzzle. Obviously they come out with a main puzzle every single day. They also come out with a midi, which is kind of like a smaller-ish puzzle. And then they come out with a mini, which is a super small puzzle. Well, I decided every Sunday, we are gonna be, oh, thanks for the puppy emotes. We love it. That every single Sunday, we're gonna be running through the New York Times the entire week. So we're starting with Monday and going all the way through Sunday. Hopefully we get it done. Last week took us just under 2 hours. The week before took us about 2:15. So it ends up being about 2 hours on average. And we're just gonna run into it. Why are you saying oof? Why are you giving an oof? All right, so let's jump into it. Are you ready, Beep?
Yeah.
Let's start a timer that doesn't matter. We don't need a timer. We're not doing a timer. But again, anyone that's popping in, if you have any questions about the New York Times has lots of kind of specific little, I was gonna say tech, like I'm a gamer. No, it has specific tricks and sort of tips and stuff like that you can use in order to solve it a little better, a little cleaner. If you're not familiar with crosswords across the board, this is a great casual, get it? I'm bored. This is a great stream for you. Just pop in, come in, chat, hang out with us. We're gonna tell some funny jokes when words remind us of little jokes or stories or whatnot, and we're just gonna kind of casually be doing it. You ready? Okay, let's go into it. All right, a male deer.
A buck.
Yeah, I would say, well, I think if that's gonna be, yeah, scissor sound is gonna be a snip. So if that's the case. I'm sorry? What? What are you saying there, B?
You're doing great.
A male deer would be a stag.
Oh.
Yeah, there you go. Age group that includes 2000s kids is gonna be Gen, I'm assuming Z. Yeah. Post-it note. Yeah. So the starting ones are gonna be, they're definitely gonna fly through faster as we're solving these. The hardest one's Saturday. To do. Yes, the hardest one to do is Saturday. You're right. This would be I don't care. Eve, I want you to care though. Lots and lots would be a ton. Ponzu. I was gonna be like Ponzi. I was like the scheme. A hyme. Another word for a hyme would be your tush. To relieve as pain. I think soothe. To soothe someone's pain. So little ticks. I swear.
What you got in that drink, Beeb?
It's good stuff, Beeb. straight vodka, but it's flavored, so it makes it feel like it's not just alcohol. Signal at sea. Signal at sea would probably be SOS, yeah. Sure. Okay. Let's try that. Ohawk. Only say with a non-rectangular flag.
Ohio.
OH.
No.
Yep. Okay, sorry.
Nope.
Covered in grease would be oily.
Don't ever say that again.
Okay, alright. Okay, apparently I just got couched. An office-wide message
Memo.
would be a memo. Yeah, there we go. A title for a married woman.
Mrs.
Wow, you said all the R in that. Mrs. A single-stranded molecule
RNA.
would be your RNA, your ribonucleic acid. And if you can spell that,
Good job.
good for you. That's Ash Wednesday. Palindromic sib, short for sibling, means we need something. We need sus. Yes, it's sus. I've got my brothers and I've got my sus. I don't have any susses. Yes, I know that's a typo. Sick, bro. Arisha, welcome back in, Arisha. What up, girl? How you doing? Unagi. What's up? What'd you say? Unagi? What's the reference? I'm not getting the reference.
What do you think the reference is, B?
Is it John Mulaney?
No, it's from Friends.
Oh, okay. She falls asleep watching Friends. A minimum 1 episode a night. So she's seen that show. How many episodes does it have?
236.
236. I'm gonna take your word for it. The national sport of Japan is probably sumo. But hi, Arisha, how are you? How's your grind going? Your grind's doing okay?
Yeah.
Privy to would be in on. Yep, there we go. Nice. A fable's takeaway would be the moral of the story. Just a moment might be 1 sec. You're still salvaging, right? Still sailing? Did you try out the new content? The new island? Ah, there we go. There it is. There's the goat pet hunt.
There's a goat pet now?
There's a goat pet. His name is Mr. McGroot.
Oh my god.
It's awesome. So, yeah.
I would totally be going.
Posh NYC. Oh, nice. Posh NYC neighborhood.
I need to look this up.
Yeah, it's really, really
You
cute.
said Mr. McGroot?
Mr. McGroot. Yeah. Posh, I think is it Boho or Soho? It's Soho. Which stands for Sollywood Hollywood.
Oh my god.
Yeah, good old Soho. Last Greek letter is going to be omega. That's pretty... a pitch that's hard to hit. I'm going to guess, with a question mark, a pitch I'm assuming is a note, so probably a high C or high G or something. Yeah, a smiley face is going to be the emoticon there.
You see what it says when you examine him?
He is McGroot. It really is the best examine as well. He is McGroot. Prefix
Oh,
with...
that's very new.
Hit. Yeah, it literally just came out on Wednesday. The content came out on Wednesday. That's what I was streaming yesterday with my brother. Yeah, Eurus and I did the quest on stream, and then Eurus and I walked around doing both the golem crafting and the goat hunting, kind of just did the little loop. And then we also, Mideast ruler, sorry, is an emir. Gave a formal speech is to orate.
I know.
Eurus is actually my in real life brother. Yeah, I'm the youngest of 3. He's my oldest brother. Yes.
I know this is not unique for old school RuneScape pets, obviously, but I find it so weird
So
that
finals.
you get a pet from killing other ones.
Yeah, it is. Yeah, when you kind of think about the hunting pets that you get, I guess it's kind of like, imagine that there's one nearby that sees you doing it and is like, hey, what if instead of that, I just followed you around and gave you company, which is essentially what we did with wolves and dogs anyways.
And the chubby chicks.
Country in, well, I'm gonna guess the Solomon Islands? We adopted the baby, yes. Adopt the baby. A fairy tale opening word is always going to be once upon a time. That's CNET, Living on the Edge. Great Aerosmith song as well. Interlocking toy brand. That's Lego. By the way, did you know that the CEO of Lego absolutely despises it when people call it Legos? It's not Legos. Legos operates as the plural as well. So if you play with your Lego. That's it. You play with your Lego. He doesn't have a lot to worry about in his life. Lego is one of the biggest international toy brands of all time. So I think he's okay. Ousted? Yeah, Ousted. There we go. Yeah, play with your Legos all you want. Just know that every time you say it, the CEO is just sleeping a little bit less.
Just rolling around.
Too late now, probably? You think too late now?
Yeah.
Okay. To ruminate over. Oh gosh, ruminate over to think. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. With prices like that, especially for the biggest, like most modern, social, like the big Star Wars ones and the big, you know, they had a Minas Tirith one, I think.
One of my friends got the Main Street one for her birthday.
The Main Street USA one?
The one with the dappers.
Oh yeah, the little dappers.
I could probably just pay for them separately. Like $50.
Things taken on a walk. I'm assuming you take steps, yeah. Violate the 10th commandment. Anyone here know what the 10th commandment is? Thou shalt not covet your neighbor's. Can I turn the music down? Yeah, of course I can. Thank you for letting me know. I'll turn it down on YouTube so I can. Let's try that, and then I can adjust it on my end if need be. All tied up would be even. There we go. Like many bodybuilders, according to BMI alone. Oh, they're obese. Yeah, most bodybuilders are considered to be obese, which is an interesting, yeah. To be safe. There you go. To be safe. I was going to be to be sure. That's Mott's. Mott's applesauce. A four-wheeler is an ATV. Yeah. Pet. Scottsdale. Did I hear about the bodybuilding competition? If this is a setup for a joke, I'm so excited. If this is real life, no, I didn't. A Scotty. I'm gonna say a Scotty poo.
It's not a Scotty poo. Franklin Roosevelt didn't have a Scotty poo.
Frankenstein entered and found they had misunderstood his son. Haha, there it is. Let me get your GGs. Hold on. I'm gonna get my. Hold on. There we go. You get the GGs in the chat. Doritos in the chat, everyone. Zac Efron, of course. Handed out would be dealt. Oh, just a Scotty dog, I guess.
Scotty dog? Sure.
Oh, so yeah, so we're looking at the it's do, re, mi, fa, sol, la, ti, do. Uggs. You applied for UGG, didn't you? At one point, you wanted to work for UGG. Didn't that happen? Am I misremembering?
No, I didn't apply for it, but there used to be a store at Disney Springs, and surprisingly, they didn't do very well.
Oh, grayscale. There we go. That removes all color from the screen. We got grayscale. And shout outs to our gamers. Shout outs to our gamers out there. A low scorer would be an acid. Constructed is made.
Springs, I can
Parse
imagine
as
there weren't that
the
many people buying Uggs.
That'd be parsed as the would be Ella. Aya. Well, it's a name. Right. I don't think Aya Fitzgerald would, maybe it was Aya. Maybe we ran it, or maybe we've been saying it wrong all this time. Out of battery would be dead. Job for an actor was a role, and that's surely, yeah, that's just yes. Alright. So that's one down. I forgot to mute this, so that doesn't go off every single time. But yeah, I really do like the new island. It's really good, and the boss is fun. We got one. One down, 6 to go. That was easy. That was only 10 minutes. We did okay. We did all right. Hell yeah.
It would have been quicker if we weren't joshing around.
Yeah, we're just doing so much joshing.
Wait.
Are you joshing?
Wait.
What are you joshing?
Hang on.
Are you okay?
I have that book.
Oh my god, she has it. That's the book. Dude, shoutouts to Scott Odell. Scott Odell. We're literally... Hey, you have that book. What are the odds? That's crazy. How long have you had that book for?
That was one of my favorite books when I was in elementary school.
Oh, that's great. What timing? Yeah. Yeah, the boss and the quest is fun. The boss afterwards, honestly, is a lot of fun. I'm having a blast doing it. I unfortunately hate that there's still chip damage, but what do you do? Finishes deliberating. Well, it's gonna probably end with a... Oh, that's that. Is that the Tetons? A 1969 bed-in participant. Oh, I don't know. La-di-da. There's la-di-da. Name that's an anagram of an untruth would be an anagram of lie. So we're gonna get Eli. Yes, baby. Units in horse racing. Oh god, yeah, I haven't even got to the Slayer yet, which is honestly the thing I'm the most excited about. Skill needed to solve. I still have a task I haven't done. For Sudoku, yeah. It just feels nice. It feels like a great, well put together island. They did a great job with it. The choose processed foods would be paleo, I think. With 58 across, a dad joke responds to the answers to each of these puzzles starred clues. Okay, so 58 across down here. So it's this plus this. And then essential oil with a musky scent. I don't know. Especially disgust? That sounds like a family member? Is it bruh? Oh, maybe pa. Because it sounds like pa. That's not it. That's ASU. I grew up in Arizona. What was I typing that in for? Out with you now would be get. Go on, get. Oh, lengths. Yes. Around the last lengths. Patchouli?
Does that fit?
I don't know how to spell it.
Yeah, P-A-T-C-H-O-U-L-I.
Okay. I'll take your word for it. Finishes deliberating. I would assume would be ops. That means you actually make a choice. You're going to opt for something. Sporting group at a cold weather school. I don't know. Myrmecology. Thanks for the dinosaurs. Myrmecology. El primer mes de año. Oh, I don't that one. That's enero. That's the first month of the year. For those of you that don't speak Spanish, I'm fluent in about 25 words. Insect's feeler would be an antenna. 6-line poems would be a sextet. An honorific for many Spanish teachers would be, well, I mean, ay caramba, ¿dónde está la biblioteca? It's nothing. There we go. There we go. Word with cap or knees. What's that film? Is it Bedazzled? Is that the film where the guy like sells his soul to start his life over 7 times? He sells his soul to a female devil. And he like tries to live 7 lives based on wishes. And one of them, like, he speaks Spanish and has this beautiful, stunning wife, and then found out that he's like a massive internationally known drug dealer instead, and that's the life that he lives. But he wakes up and his maid starts talking to him in Spanish, and his first words out of his mouth to the maid back was like, "Oh, I'm really sorry, I don't speak Spanish." But he says that in Spanish, and he goes, "I do speak Spanish. Oh my, oh wow." And then he goes, ¿Dónde está la biblioteca? Esta es la casa de mi tía. Hola Maria, hola Juan. And he's like goes over like basic like like Spanish 101 phrases that he learned in like 6th grade that he forgot?
I have no idea what you're talking about.
No? Okay. All right. For those of you that have seen that movie, please.
Ski team.
Yeah, the ski team. Please corroborate me on that. That is a movie.
Massachusetts. What was the clue?
Maybe this will be the day? Hold on. Okay, never mind. Home of the lowest town level zip code in the continental U.S. Really? Wait, hold on. They have a zip code that begins with 0? I thought zip codes couldn't begin with 0. Well, apparently. Query might be an ask. Which is kind of a weird... I know this is a big ask. It's weird to think of ask as a noun, but it absolutely can be. A massage gun target would be a not. In a minute might be soon.
Yeah.
Just soon. Yep. Involve. Entail. There we go. Entail. I was like, entwine?
Ache.
Be in need of ibuprofen would be you're aching, yeah. A muss and fuss.
Oh.
Sounds like a bunch of hoopla! Sounds like a bunch of hoopla! Plays,
Concurs.
oh. Yeah. Hoop. I don't know why I was like, converse? That's not a word. Concerning hearing would be... Oh, concerning hearing, not... I'm just... I saw that as
It's
an adjective. No, it has to do with hearing. Means it's oral. It has to do with hearing. That'll be the day. Straight out of Compton. Secondary would be your alt. Evian, Perrier, or Badu. That's not how you... Surely that's Badois. Or Badoy. I don't know. Let's just... Yeah. Organization mentioned in many zombie... I think it's the CIA. No, CDC. CDC, you're right. Ruminants... CIA. I don't know, they might have had an insight into it. Ruminants mouthful. Might be what? Might be cud? Do you know what a cud is? If you chew the cud? Yeah. Okay. An artistic visionary would be... Oh, I don't know. Being might be a ray. This might be an author, if that's the case. Mind find would be an ore. Speaking of ore, I do like the new sunstone, like the momentum thing. That actually is super viable as well. Up to this point. Maybe yet? Yeah, that's ore. Or the rare but we was. Thank you. I sing it every day at Disney. That's not true. I sing it most days at Disney. I know, right? The momentum's a really cool addition. Academy Award. I don't know. United. Oh, catch you later. I mean, yeah, net zero cost crafting experience in that game is crazy huge. And you get gems along the way. That's hot yoga. Have you ever done hot yoga?
No.
Would you ever do hot yoga?
I don't know what it is, really.
Oh, this is a statuette. That's what that is. Statuette. So that's not. That's scant. Yeah, it's basically like yoga in a sauna,
That
almost.
sounds like hell.
It does sound like hell, but people do it if they drastically need to drop water weight.
See, it makes sense, but it sounds horrible.
Yeah, it's super, super high intensity. That's not something you just do like day one. That's something you gotta build up doing yoga first, and then you go do it for the additional.
That sounds like I would pass the fuck out.
Correct. Most people probably do. And they have people on standby for that. I'm gonna say assert, to assert something that's true. You almost pass out? Yeah, it's rough. To rat on might be to tell on someone. Its alums include Tina Fey and Amy Poehler. That's SNL, Saturday Night Live. Director Johnson of the Knives Out. Honestly, I saw Knives Out and I saw Glass Onion. They were both good. I haven't seen the third one. Is there not a third one? Oh, no. I'm thinking of the newer, like the revamped Murder on the Orient Express with Poirot, because they made 3 of them. And the last one was like spooky. It's supposed to be like almost like a seance sort of house sort of thing.
Speaking of spooky, we need to go do more escape rooms. They have a lot that they're coming out with.
Oh yeah, we'll keep an eye. Mac operating system. So we're looking for abbreviation for system. We love escape rooms. Honestly, that's one thing that it's like, if you do any escape rooms, that's a great thing to post in the Discord about like the brag with me section. Post your times, post ones that you enjoyed. We're actually not, that's coastal. We're not opposed to even traveling for escape rooms. There's one that has 2 locations within distance from us, like 15 minutes and like 30 minutes. Oh yeah, absolutely. That's, yeah, for in the stream section of Discord under, what is it at? Game suggestions in the gaming area. Please do. We've done Escape Simulator and Escape Simulator 2. We actually streamed most of that content together, didn't we?
Yeah.
Yeah, we did a lot of that, and there's a newer one we haven't gone back to. That's Stymie. As one. That doesn't seem right. Is that a word?
I don't know. We'll see.
Okay, sure. We'll find out if that's a word. A bother as one. Oh, that might be eat at. Eat at someone's conscience. Yeah. Packs down. Isn't it? Tax? No, it's tamps. Tamps?
Yeah, that sounds right.
It's just like the little clacking of whatever. Once more would be again. Yeah, please do. I love escape room style games. Like, I've been playing The Room. I did the first 2 of The Room. I still have the 3rd and 4th one to stream. That'll be coming up within the next couple of weeks, I think. Sometimes chained to desks like in a bank would be a pen. Alcohol equivalent of a fun size, yeah, a sip. It's nothing. Oh, really? Oh, the rooms? Yeah, I bought all 4 of the rooms as a big old bundle. But yeah, definitely follow in, because I'm gonna do the room 3 and the room 4 coming up soon. There's also, yeah, Escape Academy that I just streamed a couple days ago, which was that was a blast. I actually had a really good time streaming that. Escape Academy is coming out with the 2nd one as well soon, and so I'll definitely be following that. Part of a country located, I was gonna say Eritrea, but that's not. No, that's Oxo. Yeah, please do. I'm definitely looking for more content. If it's financially something I got. Oh, I see you typing. Aha. Ooh.
Choco Taco.
Choco Taco? Oh, taco. There we go. Choco. There we go. Letter that can take a Cedilla. Oh, maybe it's just C. C-E-E. Is Cedilla like the thing underneath it, like an acai? That might be a Cedilla. Maybe that's what that is. Puts through a harsh initiation would be hazes. So glad I didn't do any of that. It's nothing. Oh. It's not sip. It's a nip. I just had a bit of a nip. It's nothing to sneeze at. Oh, patchouli. Massachusetts. Catch you later. Statuette. There we go. Too real. Too real. Pearls, right? Yeah. I don't eat boba. Do you like boba?
It's not really something you eat, but yeah, I like it.
Do you drink it? Do you drink all the bubbles down? Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, that's weird. Yeah, I don't like solids in my liquids. We've had a talk about. Oh, an Eve. That would be an exclave. and roosted. There we go. 2 down.
I had a dream about the fishy green ale from Universal.
The fishy green ale?
It's so good.
Where is that from? Like what part? That's Alpha,
It's
Romeo.
from Diagon Alley, I believe.
Oh, is it?
Yeah.
Yeah. I just like the butterbeer. I like the hot butterbeer is my favorite. That's my go-to.
But it has boba in the bottom
Carl.
of it. It's supposed to be fish eggs. It's very good.
Ahead of Kronos. So Kronos is the timekeeping system at Universal. That's true, but that's not what they're referencing. Kronos is the Greek god, so I'm assuming they want the Greek letter for the first letter of Kronos, which is Kappa. Dude, get your Kappas in chat, everyone. Aslan. Corporate shake-up. There we go. We got our Kappas. Hell yeah. Corporate shake-up is a reorg. I think that's the term that they use. Hey, Square, welcome on in. How are you doing? Oh, you got a... Is that Katpa? Oh, I thought it would be called Katpa with the ears. That would be cute. Offshore would be a C. Drinks that would maybe prepared with a steam wand? Oh, lattes. Starbucks used to use those. And now everything's just...
Down is avocado.
An avocado. Thanks. Oh, nice. Oh, yeah, that's right. How much further ahead are you of us? I want to say you mentioned it once, and I forgot. How much further are you ahead time-wise if you're grabbing dinner? Pop in the Midwest is soda. Angela Bassett. The amazing Angela Bassett. That's I'm gonna guess a pylon? Oh, 7. Oh, wow.
Crusher.
Oh, so you're 6 hours ahead. Jeez. Okay, awesome. Nice. Well, yeah, go enjoy your dinner. A plot point would be it. Into oneself. Vain. There we go. I can spell. You're so vain. You probably think you can tell the weather. You're so vain. Thanks, Steve. A French city on the Rhone River. Yeah. It's nice. We're just kind of hanging out. As I mentioned before, we're not backseating. We're just kind of, we're chilling. We're telling stories, you know, when words remind us of stories. Rarer to go would be antsy. And we're just kind of hanging. But this is something I've loved doing this. We've done every crossword every day since like 2019. Now blue, as a blueberry, would be ripened? Maybe? I think this is lion, yeah. Trendy sneaker brand. Hoka? K-A? I'm glad you know that. I would have never got that. Tracker in a speed trap, yes. Low res for low resolution. In the past would be probably a go. I'm assuming this is image. Oh, Hoka has weird toes. Oh, is it one of those shoes that has that you could like put all your toes in individually?
They might have some, but they're just normal.
Mi amor, un pollo loco.
They're just normal.
It was the Narnia lion. The lion. Oh, so that's clearly like a running sports shoe.
Yeah.
Okay. That's got so much heel and arch support. That's crazy.
Yeah,
those are like platform running shoes.
Those are for serious runners. Like me.
Like you. Like might be as in. Workplace notes. Is it memos again? Yeah, probably memos. So that's our second time we got memos. Or memos. It's unlikely to happen again. Well, a degree for a writer is an MFA. Oh my god, what am I thinking of? It's of use. Kegels. Kegels is this. Oh, fluke. There we go. A fluke. I was like, what is the word I'm thinking of? A fluke. There we go. A fishy Hawaiian dish.
Pokey.
I think it's poke, yeah. It's been a long time since I had poke. They actually had a really good poke place at Universal City Walk when I was out in LA. And then it closed, unfortunately. And like the third year that I was in there, and I was like, well, that's sad. I haven't really had good poke. But you know what I do? What I do mess with? I mess with like udon noodle, like a really good, thick, like ramen style noodle place. Like pho and stuff like that. Oh, love it. Nostradamus. Oh, Seasons of Love musical is Rent. Try. Yeah, try. Not yet decided. TBD. Packed in might be dense, maybe?
37 across is Area 51.
Area 51, there we go. God, you remember the whole Naruto run thing? Do you remember that whole thing when people were like, we're going to storm Area 51 and everyone started Naruto running out in the desert?
I shoved that so far from my memory.
I was like, yeah, a name inside of a libretto. The question mark here implies that it's son of a punny. They can't stop us all. Well, that's where you're wrong. We have enough nuclear power on this world that we could destroy the world, I think they said like 15 times over now. So we absolutely can stop us all. Proper nouns and multi-word. Well, I mean, appeal is kind of an interesting way to look at it. So, obviously the New York Times tries to make stuff as relevant as possible, so they'll use new slang, they'll use popular names if people are Oscar winners, new big sports people, authors, stuff like that. And honestly, anything that can be used as an unconventional use of those letters to kind of just be like, oh, well, we now have a word for this. Yeah. Sweet, surely. So yeah, name inside of a libretto is Brett, because that's the name literally inside the word libretto.
What?
You're a pedestrian ant? Yeah, I totally get that. We're on. It's a go?
Yeah.
Or maybe it's war. No, it's a go. 12? 12, say, would be noon. That sounds right. Ken Jennings. So what is this? I came uninvited, Party Crasher, Nostradamus. I saw the future. I conquered Jeopardy for 74 straights. Classic quotation. Welcome back. A feature of a slasher film, probably gore. Al Gore shows up in a lot of them. Encouraged as a troublemaker. Egged on, do you think?
Yeah.
Egged on? I appreciate it. I try to keep my ads as minimal as possible so I still at least get the higher return, but having you guys take the least amount of ads as possible. Just so I at least go kind of neutral. So I appreciate it. Direction in a challah, I believe it's pronounced challah recipe.
Need.
No, it's braid, isn't it? Maybe it's a braid. Maybe it's braid. Have you had challah braids? Because they're like... Did you like that? Did you like my... This is the Universal... This is the ASL for braid. It's just me doing raver tactics and light shows in front of your face. I think it's braid. A long time, a Stallone role is Rambo. I've had challah a couple of times. Actually, one of the people I worked with out in LA, she is Jewish and also a baker. So a lot of times she would invite people over for like her birthday dinner, and a couple of the times that she's just like, I just want to bake some stuff for you. So we've had latkes and we've done that. Yeah. RAs, there we go. That's Aspen. Never been, and probably we will never go. Snowboarding and skiing scares me. Get on with would be divide. You vibe with. Oh, classic quotation that might be said by these. I came uninvited. I saw the future. I conquered Jeopardy is Veni Vidi Vici. There we go. Feel my way through the darkness. Irritated. Sorry. Every time I hear that phrase, I think Avicii. That's just what my brain does. I'm sorry. Dodge would be evade. There we go. Blue side would be the Dems. There's the Dems. Pair in the press.
Item.
As an item, yeah, a pair of celebrities in this case. Irritated is riled. And maybe this is late night. I'm assuming.
Gardens.
Yeah, there you go. You're so smart, Beeb. A source of Manchego cheese. Yeah. I was thinking like the animal, and I was like, what animal is S blank blank I-N?
It's not.
It's not. You're right. Exhibits one of the 7 deadly sins. Envies. There you go. Yeah, since this clue is present tense, and the answer is present tense. Yeah, I guess unless it's solely, yeah, they kind of, it gets vaguer with the clues as the week goes. Once we get closer and closer to Saturday, that's where it gets a little tricky. Platform for Street Fighter 2 and Mario Paint. That's the SNES.
Speaking of Vagar.
Vagar? Or Vagar? Is that a reference to Vagar? Yeah, we started watching the most recent episode of House of the Dragon yesterday. We did not finish, but the new one comes out tonight, and we're not going to have time to watch that. Soup's on. Dig in. There we go. Haphazard might be random. Yeah, and that's ochre. And pink, and ochre, and purple, and mauve, and magenta, and I hate that. That's the ire? And cream, and blue. What a trip. What a trip of a musical. You've never seen Joseph and the Amazing Technicolor Dreamcoat. You gotta do it just to get in on the memes. Alright. We'll see you back. Change entirely. I don't know. Maybe. Hold on. Let's see. Hold on. Hold on. No, not backwards on the week. Technically, this is forwards. We just did Wednesday. This is Thursday. The way that it shows is counting backwards. So it does the most recent one we have it and then goes. So yeah, we're technically going forward in the week. We started with Mondays. So now we're doing Thursdays. Sundays is up here because that's today. Okay, so we've seen a couple. Hey, agent! We made it, Beeb. We made it. We made it to the New York Times crossword puzzle. That's clearly me. The answer has to be... Oh, I can't talk. Nope. What's happening up there? I can't type.
Can't talk?
I can't talk. Yeah. Well. Talyn. There we go. There's that one. Change entirely.
You better change that before you forget that it's there.
Oh, I will change it when we get there. Blank ball might be skee ball. Do you read me? Terms and conditions? Okay, I'll delete it. Fine. Something trading. ORS TCG trading. People are obsessed with that right now. Make like a frog would be hop. Like the name of former soccer star Mark DeMann. Go enjoy dinner. Thanks so much for popping by, Square. I appreciate it. We'll see you soon. The fate of Ophelia. That's the Ophelia being referenced in case you weren't aware.
Okay.
Yeah.
I
Okay.
don't care.
I know you don't, but I just thought I'd tell you. Developer of a geocentric model of the universe. That would be pad thai. No. Density symbol is rho, maybe? R-H-O? Do you read me? Is it the paper? Is there... Hold on. Where's the... Hold on. Communication aid that helps make sense of the italicized clues. Okay, that's our theme, and we're looking for the italicized clues. So we got Gambit, we got Steam, we got Agent, we got Cluster. Okay. One who doesn't speak while in a cast. One who doesn't speak while in a cast, like a cast of actors? Pronounced isle as it's spelled might be air, because that would be Aisley. A very common name these days, Aisley. Word after cash or zero. Words. Cash it in? Zero it in?
Yeah.
Oh, no. Cash in on. It's in on again. Zero in on something. It may be patted or slapped. Waka waka. What?
I said tie. It may be padded.
A tie?
Tie. Pad tie.
Oh, tie. Okay. Thank you for the callback. I appreciate it. Like former secrets. Like former secrets. I don't know. Balkan state. It's been independent since. Okay. Flames remains. Would be has. Would be ash. Thank you. A lump suck. I don't like that clue. We're gonna move on. Biblical second coming. Biblical second coming. I don't know. Maybe this is prima donna. Okay, so maybe this isn't paper. Do you read me? Notes? If that's notes, this might be Nana. That might be oho. Dower, I've seen that word before and I do not remember what that means. Go for gold.
47 across is
Yeah.
cross.
So we might jump around. Yeah, oh, get our happy little trees in there. Our happy little
50
accents.
across is Chan.
Yes. The legend, the man, the myth, the legend himself. Sow is a pig. Well, that's PC games. I mean, they're not... Minecraft's not exclusively a PC game, but okay. That's I hope so. And that's... Gal Pals. There we go. Big apple or bad apple. There we go. Gambit. By the way, super excited. Gambit versus Shang-Chi. And the newest 32 members of the NFL. We watched it together, right?
What?
The, oh my god, Doomsday?
Oh, yeah.
Let's. What headphones often play in a stereo. There we go. It might be left hanging. Pad tie. Might be left hanging? I don't know. A hat? Most common letter in this clue. Most common letter in this clue is a T. Like literally in the clue, we got 1 T, 2 T's, 3 T's, 4 T's. Fire T's. It's fire T's. Training aids. Okay, so it's probably not hat then. For a lab would be treats. Oh, art. Yeah, you would hang art. There we go. A boat propeller is an oar. Really pleased. To really please someone, you might elate them. Make them very happy. Plus would be also. Let's. Like to let a place that you're staying. Might be that. Oh, the NATO alphabet. Hold on. NATO alphabet. Okay. Well, I know most of the NATO alphabet because I use it every day. So okay, well that's gonna be, if that's the case, that's gonna be alpha male. There we go. So it's an A gent.
Okay.
An A gent would be an alpha male. There we go. So this is a G ambit, a golf. I don't know what ambit is. So-called land of 1,000,000 elephants. I think it's Laos. Sit down heavily might be plop. You plop down when you're tired. Seller of knickknacks. You want to go to IHOP?
Yeah.
Okay. We'll go right now.
Bye.
Bye, everyone. Thank you for coming to the stream. We're going. No. We're we'll, like a Zoomer after 1997. Old. No. We're not. So not the main part of the action. Oh, side bet. There we go. High achievers. Oh,
Stoners?
high. Oh, maybe stoners. I was going to say smokers, but I guess, yeah, stoners is more directed to that. That makes sense. A shark's mark. In this case, they're referring to a shark like a loan shark or something like that. You're looking for a patsy. It basically means anyone that's easily duped. Director DuVernay. That's Ava. Plain. Overt. Maybe. Arrogant might be snotty. Frippin' Eno. Yeah, this is Brian Eno. Like, for example, like, Eno as a thing really only has 2 things. It's his name. Like, as far as the clue Eno would only ever have 2 types of clues.
So here's the thing. Eno as a thing only has 2 things.
Okay, now we're actually leaving. Bye, everyone. Jeez, why are you... Beep. Red buses would be London.
It's funny.
I know, I'm funny. They may be lifted or down to spirits. Hold on, give me just a second. I want to make sure that I'm not losing.
Born?
Yeah. Steam. So the S team. Well, that's Sierra. S is Sierra, right?
Yes.
Sierra. Team?
What's the one up here?
Cluster. So that's going to be Charlie. And then Luster. Charlie Sheen. There we go. Yeah, Charlie Sheen. Ah. Joel follows it. Well, in the Bible, it's Hosea. Hosea, Joel, Amos, Obadiah. Like, former secrets are shared. There we go. Lump sucker eggs. Still don't like that, but here we go. Biblical second coming. There we go. The second one in the Bible. That makes sense. Okay. I don't know. Is it oh my? Oh, OMG. That might be OMG. Hold on. Something trading. Developer of a geocentric model of the universe. P. Joseph.
What's his name?
Maybe apt. Ptolemy.
I think it's just Ptolemy.
Ptolemy.
It's not Ptolemy.
It's Ptolemy.
It's
Do you read me as novel? And that's Harvard. I don't know why I did not put that together. I just did not give myself the letters. Maybe it's because I wrote Talyn in there with double letters that threw me off in the beginning. It often leans left or right. Hi. Milk drink. Sorry.
Not even close to correct. Oh, did you drop your Clifford?
More dogs are being
Drop
goofballs
your
over here.
Clifford. Oh no, her face was so sad. It just rolled away from her. There you go. Here's your Clifford. There you go.
Our dogs are just being goobers.
I forgot she was there. Honestly.
Bravo! How could you forget she's there? She's in literally everyone's face all the time.
Well, she's not. That's why I forgot she's there.
Gospel singer Franklin.
I have no idea.
Elmo. Good old Elmo Franklin. Top halves of centaurs. Well, I would assume, yeah. That's the whole point. Prong? Maybe? Oh, golf range. The whole ambit. I didn't think that's what it was. I thought it was gamut. G-A-M-U-T is like a range, but maybe that's another word for it. Oh, thank you for the shark speed. Oh, isn't it Shark Week right now? Or it was recently? One who knows
It might be the end of Shark Week.
one who knows all the shortcuts. A lazy guy. Where Dante's path to paradise begins.
Hell.
I'm gonna assume hell, yeah. Welcome back, Arisha. HS course, so high school course covering integrals would be AP Calc. There we go. Of a curio shop in Sierra Club. I'm not familiar with the Sierra Club. Puts
Places.
down is places. Yes, I'm thinking too heavy into this. Bravo! Ole! Oh, all the shortcuts would be a local. A local would know it. Baltimore Oriole. I can't spell.
Why are you so mad?
I'm the worst. I don't know why anyone's here in the first place. It often leans left or right. Milk audio. It's not milk audio.
Rebrand 31 across.
Ooh, nice. Rebrand. What's your favorite rebrand? Which logo or something like that did you look and you went,
Kia.
they nailed it. You think Kia's?
Yeah.
Kia's is nice.
It looks very sleek.
Yeah. Church leader would be, let's say a pastor. That's not it.
Vicar.
Vicar is V-I-C-A-R. I think that's only 5 letters.
You could make it 6 letters.
I could make it 6 laters. I'm really a mess.
You need to take a break.
Remain loyal to would be stand by. There we go. Please stand by.
Oh my goodness.
Took one's breath away. Exhaled. I think that's just a literal.
Get this dog.
Our beautiful, beautiful dingo of a dog is literally laying in her bed right now, panting heavily because she was just chewing on like this Clifford, this like crinkly Clifford toy that we got her. She's just silly. Okay. Oh, Prez. There we go. An organization leader is Prez. That's going to be an old pro. Oh, folk radio?
Talk radio.
Talk radio. It's interesting. Oh, an extra. That makes sense. Go for gold is pan. Go for gold is not pan, it's tan. Rector. Get him right in the old rector. To tan, go for gold. Here we go. Pan made sense as an answer to that, but tan obviously works as well. So there we go. There's 4. We're doing great. Actually, we're doing great on time. 4 within an hour. Now these are the hardest ones. I damn near kill him. Kill what? Did I miss something?
You said rectum. What?
Oh, rectum. I damn near killed him. I got it. It did. You know what? I'm actually sorry. That's my bad. That's the one. Yeah, it held it. Rectum. I damn near killed him. Shangri-La, I think it was very, very funny, and you should be applauded. I need to get one of those, like, soundboard things that I can do, like, laughs and applause and stuff like that. Yeah, I haven't got a soundboard yet. That's one of the things I'm literally looking for. Withholding something. I think that's an IOU, and the reason I think that is because Shangri-La is another word for a utopia or an Eden. Like a ideal perfect place. An assenting choruses. A chorus. Assenting? Opera, maybe? I did. I looked at some of them. Are these all... Do you know if they're all Steam available? No case should remain unsolved. Looks good. The Forgotten City, just by name alone, I was like, yeah. Incident at Galley House, all on Steam. Hell yeah. I'll take a look at them.
5 down is ATL.
5 down is ATL? Which stands for axolotl. That's what that stands for. Yeah. It'll pass, surely is law, right? British counterpart to Shark Tank. Oh! No, it's not. It's not. That's a fad. That's a fad because the British equivalent is called Dragon's Den. Make one might be fuse to fuse together. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Sex work.
Kama Sutra. Wait, no. Something sutra.
Hold on. If it is Kama Sutra, then is that not? Okay, I'm gonna try into. Maybe keen on. So maybe it's not Utopia. What else would it be?
Maybe you're wrong.
Okay, babe. All right. Why do you hate, Beeb? Why do you hate so much? Trippin'. Why you trippin', Beeb? Would be on. I almost said on LCD.
I'm just here to keep you humble.
On LSD. Thank you. I think it's Xanadu then. Xanadu, which is also another thing for it. Withholding something. Oh, tax. I think so. Yeah, to a certain extent. Yeah, she's trying to keep me humble. Because this is gonna. I didn't like Champ. Ooh, I didn't like Champ. Champ makes it sound like I did really good at my 3rd T-ball tournament. I finally hit it. Palm-sized pastry would be Toodles. Tobiko or Masago? Oh, isn't Masago is that not a sauce? Like an oil maybe. A reproductive part of a fern would be the peen. No, honey, for example. Tennis feet. Oh, it's a slam. What is it called? It's called a, I know what this is. Tennis feet involved, it's called the Serena Slam. That's what it is. That's what it is. Oh, thanks, Beeb. Thanks for. Well, oh, I don't have my water here.
Oh no.
Oh heck.
I gotta go get it.
Okay, well, it's all you, Beeb. It's all you. My crossword, Beeb. You got this. I can't get out. Oh heck. Oh heck. Hi, Sasha. You're being good. Hi, Pepper. It's all you, Beeb. You got this.
Hello. Okay. Well, I do know this one, I believe, is Lydia. Patrick to SpongeBob. Could be Pal. Could be... I don't know. Yellow Submarine lead vocalist. Couldn't tell you. I don't know which one it is. Okay, well, it's not John. It's not Paul. Is it Ringo? Is Ringo the lead vocalist on Yellow Submarine?
Sure. I don't Beatles. I don't really Beatles.
It's the only one that fits.
Okay, well then it's probably, yeah, it's probably the case.
Did you drink your water?
I did. I had a big sip and then I refilled the whole thing.
You didn't prove to the chat that you've hydrated. Good job.
Thanks, Beeb.
Alright, we did so many.
You did a lot.
I did 2.
I'm proud of you. It's a very important too. Yeah, get the big, big claps. Assenting, of course. Oh, amens. There we go. There's the Kama Sutra that you were talking about. A tartlet?
Tartlet, yeah.
Good old tartlet. Oh, a pet name. Like ours is Beeb.
Spore.
This is a spore.
Okay, so
It was still the case, but it was, yeah.
the other.
It was the other one. Twists of Fate. I don't know. Energy source for distance runners.
It's Lydia.
Change for a bill is an amendment. So I guess gel? What's gel? What? That's weird. I've never seen that. Silent type is, this is mid. Just okay is mid. Fun fact. So you might tell by my hair color, that I'm a ginger. I know. What? But I'm also a performer. I'm also a singer. And a lot of people have said, as of recently at my work, that I look like Ed Sheeran, which I don't see. I know, crazy.
I thought you were gonna say they say that you're mid.
Yeah.
Like, well, that's fucking rude.
Well, that's the thing, is that someone about 7 months ago at work, someone gave a request and they said, I think your nickname should be Mid Sheeran. And I was like, you know what? I'll take it. I don't make as much money as Ed Sheeran, but I'm doing okay for myself. No, here's the thing. They meant it as a joke and I took it as a joke. They're like, you're like Ed Sheeran, but like, not Ed Sheeran, because Ed Sheeran's Ed Sheeran. So you're like Timu Ed Sheeran, and someone called me Mid Sheeran. I was like, you know what? I'll actually take it. Screen name would be your... Oh, IMAX, maybe? Glorifies might be Exalts. And so I wear it as a badge of honor. The fact that I'm compared to Ed Sheeran, because I think he's an amazing, amazing songwriter and a great vocalist. Grime? I don't know. Part of Fermat's... Oh, this is all UB. Part of Fermat's copy of Arithmetica, where he wrote his last theorem, was, of course...
Matthew.
It was Matthew, yeah. World Economic forum. Oh, I don't know.
Ponytail. So it's not exalts.
So it's not. It's extols. That's the case. Hold on. Ponytail. Oh, is it maybe it's margins. Yeah, so that's dirt. So yeah, maybe margins. There we go. Hey, we got it. Mind blown. I'm in awe. There we go. Twist of fate would be ups and downs. Patrick. I sure did. Patrick to SpongeBob would be a pal.
So I was right. All smiles.
All smiles. You're all smiles, babe.
Speaking of, you need to make a dentist appointment.
I do. I really do. Rings might be tolls. As in a bell. Blind component. Oh, like your blinds on your window. What a closed fist with an extended index finger represents. Elliot. Waterproof. His margin is too small to contain.
What are you doing to Clifford? Did you rip a hole in Clifford?
Interesting.
That sounds very boring.
I mean, to the right person, anything's fascinating, I think. Went hell for leather. Tour, maybe? Venue for events that guests are always on board to attend. I don't know. Some all-nighters. Sleepovers? Ironically. Oh, interesting. See, learning about like the kind of the nature of stuff, like I wouldn't read it, but it is fascinating to me. Business with lockers would be a spa. Genre for logic.
Rap.
Who can relate? Woo. Thank you. A relative of a tumbler. No, that's great. We love our math nerds. All three of us boys growing up, math was always our strongest subject. My middle brother has his PhD in chemical engineering. So he actually did something with his love of math and science and proofs and all sorts of stuff like that. And for me, music was mathematical. So music to me made sense mathematically speaking. Scales have different numbers. Arpeggios were done in different numbers. Intervals are done in different numbers, triads and stuff. So like me, I look at stuff mathematically and I go, okay, well, how far is this away from this? That's what makes it this tone, this relative to the key, that sort of stuff. So for me, it's incredibly mathematical. And I think that's why, also just my ear being what it is, like that combination of that, yeah, what a closed fist with an extended finger represents. Oh, it's just one. Terra Incognita? Pierre, cause my bladder's empty. Insect product in the salad Yumkai Modang. An ant leg. Oh, this is... I'll figure it out in a second. I don't know. In Aberdeen would be probably nay. Relative of a tumbler. Like a tumbler, like a drink cup. Where to be above all the drama. I don't know. A certain shot. Colloquially. This is I can't even. I can't even. A party. Always on board.
Party boat. Party ship. Party boat.
Maybe party boat. That party boat seems right. Highly flexible discipline. Or aerial
arts?
Maybe. Oh, this is yay me. So is aerial yoga a thing as well? So we've got hot yoga. That's crazy. An ant egg is ugh. Ugh.
I mean, I guess it's no different than.
No, it is. That's a travel mug. There we go. And that is Siva, I think. Sneaker would be something you would wear on Casual Friday. Brief periods would be spells. Yeah. All good is set. Heads up is look out.
Oh my god.
Oh, I guess it is Terra. Piotr? Is it just straight eggs?
Jungle caviar is what it's called.
I mean, hey, I'm not gonna marsh your mellow, but that does not appeal to me literally at all. Ready to go is on something.
They have a slightly tart buttery
Vax.
or nutty flavor and a soft texture, often prepared in soups, salads, or cooked with other ingredients like eggs and spices inside bamboo.
A buttery, nutty flavor?
That sounds awful.
Interesting. Where'd it be above? Oh, that's the opera box. There we go. The opera box.
I was thinking like a mezzanine or whatever.
Oh, a wiseacre. He's a big old smarty pants. Ready to go is on tap. Perspective stands for point of view. Formal pause in a line of. I think that's. Is it pronounced seizure? I think it's pronounced seizure, but it's spelled like that. Censure. In a way. Or censor. Censure? And?
So what?
So what? That's gonna be your hull. Brazilian state whose name is a unit of measurement. Is it acre? Or acre? Cuisine with tom kakai. There we go, yeah. Hell yeah, 7,800, that's awesome. I know they haven't done drop rate on the goat just yet, but I'm gonna guess it's somewhere in the realm of probably 75,000.
I'm gonna guess that's Thai.
Maybe higher. Oh, since you're that actually, you know what? It is. You're right. Oh, it's probably more than that. Basic chinchompas, which do take a little bit longer, but basic chinchompas is one. Basic chinchompas is one in like 105. Black chinchompas is 1 in 80. Yeah, black chinchompas at 99 is 1 in 80. I know that. So
I'm gonna go make us some food.
okay, thanks, baby. I'll get started on the Saturday, and we'll see you back. What are you gonna make? What are you gonna make?
I don't know.
I think the white mac and cheese is gonna go bad. I think by the 14th, so we should probably get that. Just look at the dates, and I trust you. Love you. Some radio messages in brief. Maybe APBs. I'm thinking APBs, which I do not remember what they'll stand for, but you probably know. A group of like-minded individuals is a block. BLOC. Enthusiastic approval abroad. Well, abroad to say yes in Spain. Or in Spanish, I guess, just in Spanish. Would be. Thanks for the pineapple pizza, Bede. It is pizza time. So-called island of 1,000 temples. Mali? Maybe Mali? A little of this and that. I don't know. Amare Stoudemire for his first 8 seasons in the NBA. I know that because I grew up in Arizona. He was a Sun. He was a member of the Phoenix Suns. So he was a Sun. Ancient text whose Sanskrit title means principles of love. I don't know. Is that Kama Sutra again? You know what? I was actually just thinking of that. I'm like, they're gonna have Kama Sutra in back-to-back Saturday and that would be interesting. That's gonna be Dia de los Muertos. Dia de los Muertos stands for the Day of the Dead. We actually celebrated a lot. I took Spanish for 3 years in high school. The high school I went to was actually a performing arts school in Arizona, and I went there from 8th grade to my junior year. So all of high school, one of your 5 core classes was a foreign language. The idea was that you were pretty much going to be fluent by the end of the 4th year. However, I left, which means I wasn't. Part of a giggle might be T or it might be he. I'm assuming T. This is probably something track. Discuss might be like... Well, I mean, for the most part, with New York Times crosswords, you're right. There's a lot of times that they'll wait on doing certain crosswords that feature certain words and do those in like the Monday through Thursday so that you'll see them come up on a Friday or see them come up on a Saturday or even a Sunday and be like, oh, I saw that earlier in the week. That's great. My brain's already on that. But seeing the same longer word on a Friday and Saturday back to back almost never happens. I can't even remember a time. Notions might be ideas. Result of bad service. Yeah, that's just it. As someone who does it a lot, that's very uncommon to see. Dials down. Dials down. A brewski. Source of some classic rock bands. Precipitous. Is that literally just raining? Marching band. I don't know. Add color to his dye. There we go. Frank Costanza or Morty Seinfeld. Oh, that's a TV dad. There we go. I was going to say Frank Costanza. That's not his name. No, Frank is George Costanza's dad. And then Morty is Jerry's. Marching band. Oh, ants. Ants go marching. A band is in a group of them. Some classic rock bands. This is not classic rock. They mean as in rocks themselves. I believe that's agate. Notions would be vague ideas. There we go. And we get trash. Oh, maybe it's trash talk. Hold on. Discuss might be trash talk. There we go. All right, we got it. Dials down as lessons. Cheese, named after a Prussian town near the Baltic coast. I don't know. Result of bad service. The service here they're referencing is tennis service. So there's either add in. Oh, I love doing that song. We have at Hout the Moon like twice, maybe 3 times a year. We have an emo and pop punk night, and that's my favorite night. I have about 175 like like big songs everyone will kind of know. And a couple deep cuts, not a ton, but in that kind of overarching Venn diagram. So result of bad service in this case, there's either add in, meaning advantage in. That's okay. Here's the reality of it is, I'm not a guy that's gonna get in trouble, and I'm not gonna be that. But I mean, you know, I work in Orlando because I've mentioned working at Disney, and so I'm really not worried about that. I'm not gonna be that guy, as in like I'm never gonna get that big that I worry about it. A bugling game. Bugling game? Game is in like elk? Like the game, like the animal? Like big game hunting, maybe? Unit on the Autobahn is kilometers per hour. Teensy amounts might be motes. I think that's how you spell that. Durin's burial place in the Lord of the Rings. All right, hold off. I can't think of that, but we'll come back to it. Highway Overseer for short. Oh, that's oh my god, that's not the DM, no. That's not the Department of Motor Vehicles. That's not it, no. Yeah, I want to say it's like Moria or something. I'll figure it out. It's been a long time since I've seen the Lord of the Rings films. Menopause treatment option in brief. Is it right? Am I right? Okay. I feel better about it. Thank you. Wireless driven toy. Oh, that's an RC car. Remote control car. Capital on the mouth of the Daugava River. Capital. Okay, well, the first capital I think of is Rome for 4 letters, but it's probably not that. It's probably Riga. Or Riga. I'm going to guess that. That's a more likely to be used crossword word, and that is a 4-letter capital beginning with R that I know. Losing roll is a crap. You crap out. If you've ever played craps. I played craps once, and my dear sweet mother was with me. I played craps once. She tried to show me how to play craps. I had just turned... well, not just turned... but I had turned 21 not that long ago, not that long prior to this. Actually, you know what? No, I had like, hold on. Trying to think. I was 23 or 24, but I hadn't really gambled. So I was in Florida for the first time for a couple of years, 2013 through beginning of 16, so almost 3 years exactly. And she was helping me drive because I got a contract to go out to LA and open a show at Universal out there. And we went and we stopped at a place. We stopped at like a very, very cheap casino resort or a casino hotel. I want to say this was in Biloxi. And we got it super cheap because they expect you to go down and spend money. And she's like, it's your first time gambling. I was like, yeah. And she's like, here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to give you $100. This is I'm super excited you got this contract. This is a great thing. She basically made the whole road trip with me, almost the entire road trip with me, maybe all the way back to Arizona with me. She's like, here's $100. Go and just do whatever you want. We're just going to have fun. If you blow it all, great. You blow it all and we have fun and we play some games or whatnot. Let's go try something. And she's like, what do you want to try? I was like, I want to go try roulette. So we sat at roulette for about 30 minutes or so. And by the end of it, I was down about $20. And she's like, well, my favorite game to play is craps. Let's go over to craps and I'll try to, but there's a lot more to process and learn about craps. So I was like, okay. So we went over to craps. And some of the guys that have been playing there clearly been there for hours at this point. These are the guys that play consistently. They saw a brand new young kid being like, this is my first time playing, and being like, hey, we're going to monopolize on that beginner's luck. I rolled 3 times and I lost them all their money. And I was like, okay, thank you guys so much. So I immediately went from 80 down to 50, and I was like, okay, I'm going to bow out. Thank you guys. I'm really sorry. I completely threw off your groove, threw off the Emperor's groove. And I'm like, I'm just going to go ahead and leave. and then I went and sat at Blackjack, which is the one I really wanted to play. I went and sat at Blackjack, and I got my 50 back to, I tapped out at 230. So what I did is, as soon as I made 200, I gave my mom the $100 back. And I said, and we have this $100. And so I saved my $100, and I took the last 30, and I just kind of played for whatever. I was like, if I don't, because that was the thing my mom told me. She said, when you start out with money, play small. Just play small and have fun. And if the time comes that you build up the amount of money that it's like, if I walk with this, I'll be good. Whether that's $50, whether that's $25, whether that's $100 or whatnot. She said, as soon as you do that, pocket that 100. Like, you get to, like, 225. She's like, great, you pocket that 100. And that way, you know you're going to end up ahead, even if you blow the rest of it. And I did. And we went back to 200. I took that $100. Exactly. Play with the house's money. And so we took that $100, and we went to the steakhouse, and I bought her with $100 I made gambling and drinking. I had, like, 4 free drinks or whatnot. And I bought the steak dinner for us. As a way of saying thank you for driving across the country with me. So, there you go. There's a little story for you. Yeah, it was a fun story. Wackadoodle is a nut. Sorry, I took a complete sidetrack to tell that, but it was worth it. Verbosity is abruptness, so that's Bali. A little bit of this, a little bit and that. Is pad thai. No. Wearing the same clothes. Is that just twin? Oh, yeah, to wear the same clothes is to twin. We're twinning. A divinely appointed successor of Muhammad. I don't know. The big board of Wall Street. Oh, that's got to be the New York Stock Exchange. NYSE. Some prominent Mexico City murals. I don't know. Oh, angular opening. What would go before angular? Triangular. Thank you, baby.
I don't know how I feel about this salad. But...
Is this a new salad that we got, or just this particular salad? It's a new flavor?
It's called Smokehouse Ranch.
Interesting. Field whose prospects are looking up. That's got to be astronomy. Well, we didn't get a ton done while you were gone because I was telling the whole story about me going out to LA. And gambling with my mom. This might be what else. This likes to happen a lot. What else? Fictional maker of rocket-powered roller skates and dehydrated boulders is Acme. By the way, that new film looks awesome. Have you seen that? Coyote versus Acme? There's like a new Looney Tunes movie that's coming out. And I guess it was made by, like, a fan-based film studio. So it's not just one major studio. It's kind of like, it's almost kind of like a Patreon of studios. Like, everyone puts in money, and then obviously when that movie, you know, it's like a crowd-invested studio. It looks really good. It has John Cena in it, and it has, oh God, what's the other guy's name? Is it Fred Armisen? Is that his name? Playing the lead guy. Bearing. I don't know. I'm gonna go with else because that lines up well. Participate in drudgery. I don't know. Alternatives to some rentals. To some rentals. I don't know. Basilica setting for Bernini's throne. Oh, that's the apse. That's where it takes place. Rabelais character who, as a baby, was fed by 17,913 cows, for it was impossible to find a nurse sufficient for him in all the country. What? I know what I just read, but what? A red light district. Your choice? Showed up earlier then. I don't know. Dinners in sties. Should be slops. Full of hot gossip. Be sassy.
I think the Pearl Jam one is 10.
10? Attire for a ceremony at Westminster Abbey. I don't know. Base unit. Is that just one? One Weber? Andrew Lloyd per square meter? I don't know. Snack in a sack in a backpack. Aaron's one-time love interest on The Office. Did you watch The Office? Nah, I never watched The Office either. We'll get it. Fulfilled a business obligation.
I watched like the first season.
Which is the worst season from what I was told. It takes a while for them to find their... Kapow might be... Bam. Incredible. That's amazeballs. Oh my god. Amazeballs made it into the New York Times crossword puzzle, everyone. Sassy response to a put down. C-section is going to be ORs, right? That's an operation. Sassy response to a put down. A little bit of this and that might be patchwork. Rivera's. There we go. Diego Rivera's. That makes sense. Okay. Divinely appointed successor. Oh, that's an imam. And shoot, as in the phrase, yeah. I got a question for you. Shoot. Ask me. I'm going to assume that this is Susan, because that seems like, but Tilson? I don't know. I would guess it's Tilson. That's where my brain's jumping to, but I don't. Highway overseer. That's all you need. Sewerage. Gross. Even so. Menopause treatment option in brief. Okay. Upset tummy, medically speaking. Deli selection, would that be a cut? Maybe? Unless it's like ham or something like that. Oh, we're starting to get stuck. I mean, this is the Saturday. In my opinion, the Saturday is the hardest one. Sunday just has the most answers, but I don't think it's harder than the Saturday. Manuscript marks. Okay, maybe. Okay, let's do this. guess this. Manuscript marks. Hey, nice. Are you doing the full loop? Are you just you're just getting like all the fur, and then once you get a full thing of fur, just going over and doing crafting for a bit? Oh, okay. Gotcha. Bearing. Yeah. I mean, as is the nature of, you know, most OSRS grinds. Participate in drudgery. Maul, maybe? Alternatives to some rentals.
Something leases? You sure it's apps?
I'm pretty sure it's apps. But yeah, if it might be... Okay, maybe that's Iranian. Or Iranian. So that could be car. Red light district. Oh, danger zone? Is it male? That's a word I've seen before. Car. How am I not getting this? Is it CRT? CRT sounds like something. That might not be what I'm thinking of, though.
Hang on. I think it's HRT, hormone replacement therapy.
Hormone replacement. So car
Or
shares. There we go. So maybe it's Moyle. Coronation. Dress, maybe? Tire coronation dress? Let's go with that. Deli selection. Oh, snap. That's what that is. Oh, snap. We got it. Okay, we're back. We're back. Dishy? Someone's dishing out the tea. We'll go with dishy.
Sure.
Let's try dishy and see where we get from that. Showed up earlier then. Oh, I hope so. Oh, please. Is it Gargantua? Choice any. Utility. Sewerage is a utility. Hey! Aura, welcome. A thriller going on today. Yeah, anti-dated, I guess. fulfilled a business met. I don't know. Los. I mean, unless there's just one specific one that I've never heard of. Snack in a sack in a backpack. Oh, what is... There's a technical term... There's a technical term for, like, kind of what trail mix is. There's, like, a 4-letter word for, like... We've seen it before.
It's like grawl or grop or something like that.
It might be grop. You might be right. Grop. Hey! My bro made it. Just in time. What's up? Everyone's all together. Beep saying hi.
Hi.
We're hanging out. We're almost done with Saturday, and hopefully Sunday goes way. It's Gorp. You're right. It's Gorp, not Grop.
Gowns?
Maybe Gowns. Oh, did I say his name? I'm sorry. That's doxing right there. Coronation. Manuscript marks. Deli selection. Why can I not think of it? Something's telling me it's not. God, something's telling me it's not Gowns. Coronation. I'm gonna go with Gary.
That sounds like a name.
That sounds like a name. Thanks, Oro. I would never say you didn't do anything for me. No, it's not. It's Glenn. It's definitely Glenn. Yeah, I just don't think... I don't think it's Gowns. Because I'm trying to look here and going... Los Altos? Sounds right? God, you know what? I don't... Is it Los... Oh. Yeah. Fulfilled a business obligation. Met payroll? There we go. Deli selection. Is rye.
Robes.
Coronation robes. There we go.
Dyspepsia.
Los Cabos, maybe? Dyspepsia like this?
Yeah.
Obeli? Tesla. A base unit would be a cot, as in like on base.
Okay, so what did we miss?
What did we miss? All right, for the sake of time, if anyone sees anything that we missed and we're just wrong on, feel free to pop in and let us know. Abruptness, that's right. Maybe this. Tilson doesn't seem right. The D-O... The Department of Transportation.
Oh yeah, so it would be DOT.
Oh, Tilsit. Okay, hold on. Tilsit? Tilsit. Okay, well, learned a new cheese today. We learned a new cheese. Mites and DOT, Department of Transportation. All right, we got one more. One more. Sunday, we got this. Sunday's the big one up here. A pen name.
Big.
Yeah, it's a very weird name. Caption below the first of two photos would be a before and after. Opposite of Exodus.
Leviticus.
No, it's not Leviticus. Dumbbell exercises are going to be curls, surely. Listing of what's on tap is your menu, your bar menu. Fruit snack brand. Mott's? Yeah, I think the goal after this is we're doing Trouble Brewing. I think we're popping over to Trouble Brewing. So I think Uranus is just... Physics is like sex. Sure, it may give some practical results, but that's not why we do it.
Influx?
Maybe an influx, yeah. The rightmost word, in God we trust, yeah. Great job, B. Okay, sorry, what's the capital, I can't speak at all. What is the category for this? Going for a spin. For our ad, how should we list the car we found in the dish?
Off-road something.
Off-road
vehicle.
There we go. So we're trying to get like a sort of other way of saying it. Like phone numbers and infomercials is toll free. There we go. Again and again in verse. Oft. Well, oft is probably it. A giant or dwarf would be a star. Story would be a tale. Garment, whose name is a homophone for a board game, is...
Sorry.
Sorry. Good job, Beeb.
What is AADE?
Oh, it's not. It's not that story. It's this story. A tier, like a tier of a building or something. Indignation is ire. Yeah, backs out would be reverses. Their horns don't honk.
Rams?
I'm thinking, yeah, Rams is probably the best one there. Over the top performers is hams. There we go. Max out. I don't know what that means. Keywords accompanying a YouTube video. What a ham, a big old ham. Team players, maybe... I was gonna say A-listers. No. Ninnies. Someone flat-footed lacks an arch. There we go. It's right around the present. Rap?
Yeah, I was gonna say rap.
Oh, this might be twits. There we go. Accompanying YouTube. Oh, that's tags. Yeah. Like an honorable knight might be gallant. They might be on one's radar. Speeders? Team players are athletes. Speed. Yeah, speeders. This is a do's. Kerfuffles is a do's. And how do we add that it was just struck by lightning? Maybe a newly...
Let me take them outside.
Okay.
Sasha, you wanna go outside?
Pet. Maybe like this sort of pet, like... What's to be with Quebec? What is to be? What is the word for to be in Quebec? Well, Quebec uses French Canadian, so to be in French is être. 19th century school item is a slate, maybe? Disrelishes, and then some would be hates. I'm gonna go with slate. Idle doodling. What the actual heck? What do you mean? Are you trying to get clues like this and wonder why? How is a clue like that? Quebec. What are you talking? It's not a country. Quebec is a province in Canada. And in Canada, they speak, for a lot of provinces, they speak French Canadian. And être is one of the most basic words in France. It's to be. In the same way that estar and ser is to be in Spanish. It's going to be caress. There we go. It's to pet something is to caress it. There we go. Massachusetts city named for a colonial patriot. I don't know. I mean, they don't use a lot of, if they're using other languages for some of the words for crosswords, they don't use, like, deep cut vocab and stuff like that. Like, they're going to use pretty straightforward. Belly aches. I don't know. Race prior to a race. Race prior to a race. Maybe rev? I don't know. Porters are ales. I think. Barely runs. Oh, barely. Okay, so again, the question mark here means that it's a pun. It's a play on words. It's a hidden meaning. It's something like that. If you're running while you're bare, barely runs. If you're running naked, you're streaking. So barely runs would be streaks. Focus of many a small private college. Oh, the arts. Smaller colleges are normally arts colleges. Idle doodling, maybe. Oh, it might be carps. It might be carps. That's a word to, like, complain. Yeah. Fifth-year student leader at Hogwarts. If I didn't know this, I would... This is new shocks. Okay, so these are all puns based on us selling a car. So for our ad, how do we list the car was found in the ditch? Well, it's an off-road vehicle. How do we add it was just struck by lightning? That's new shocks. How the tailpipe is dragging on the ground. I don't know. Moccasin decoration might be a bead. You would see beads on moccasins. Yeah, I was gonna say race prior to a race. If you're like racing your engine before it actually starts, you're revving it. You rev your engine. Revere, named after Paul Revere. Excites. I think in this case it's to send. If you like send someone, emotionally speaking, you're getting them really exciting. Like that just sent me. And fen is another like marsh style. There is an exact difference between a marsh and a fen. And a bog. There's technical difference between it. Ankle part. I want to say that's the tarsus. Yeah, a Mercedes alternative is going to be an Audi. It's where we get your metatarsals are your bones in your feet. So the tarsus is that. Whereas in your wrist, it's your carpals, hence the term carpal tunnel. Blog feed letters. Oh, I don't know. How the car in this puzzle's theme would be sold. It would be sold as is. Yeah, good old phalanges. Regina phalanges. Sasha, you don't belong there, baby. You belong in your bed right over here. Come here. Come here, please. Sasha. Or don't. Okay, don't listen to me. We're almost done. We're almost done. You will be gassed. You will be tested, maybe? Is RTA real-time account? I think RTA stands for real-time account. I've seen it as in, like, that's like a gaming thing as well, like a real-time something. Oh, you will be missed. That's what it is. Because this, real-time attack, that's what it is. Okay, got it. Real-time attack, not real-time account. To hand something out is to met something out.
59 is sir.
59 is sir. Big sir. Nice. Good job, Pete. Yeah, if we jump around, it might be a little bit much. I think this is Lori. Lori Griner. L-O-R-I. Let's go back up. And the broken door locks. Oh, I don't know. The tailpipe is dragging. So this is all bad things about a car. Yeah. Again and again. Oft times. Probably useful pointers. Useful pointers. I don't know. Emulates Cicero. Well, Cicero was a great speaker, so I would say orates. Fabulous. Maybe so good or so... Quick beam and leaf lock. Maybe Ents. Honestly, it might be Ents. We might be talking about Lord of the Rings again. Has a rind, but supposedly no rhyme. That's an orange, so Ents is looking good. Deliberately malicious. Here I go. There's here I go. Hold on, no, it's not that.
Low emissions.
Low emissions. That's good, Beeb. Good job. You're so smart.
Yeah, sometimes.
Yelled at me to hurry up, or do you mean Eurus? I told them that it takes about 2 hours, 2 to 2.5 hours to do this, and we pop over when we get done. Useful pointers is veins. There we go. Weather vanes. Tells you the direction. Deliberately malicious. Wanton. There you go. Love it. Fabulous. Love it. Achilles. Achilles is a tendon in your body. Mid-East language. I'm gonna guess Farsi. That's a great crossword clue to pop up. Palm off on. I don't know. Declares off limits as bans. That's, yeah. What about the leaky roof? Keeps in the loop would be CCs, electronically speaking. Similar to is a kin. Bucket, something. A rascal would be a little scamp. The opposite of you'll pay for that is on me, as in describing you paying for something for someone at a bar. Food or water is a need. And the god who aided the Trojan fleet in the first book of the Aeneid is Neptune. Fix a litter problem. Is spay. There you go. Yeah, a litter of kitties. A surprising result is an upset that happens in sports all the time. Yeah. Buckets.
Dies.
Runs out of gas, it dies. Yeah.
Bucket seats.
Bucket seats, maybe. Yeah, Jameson or Mae Jemison. That's what it is. The Good Wife is an attorney. I've actually seen clips of that show. I've never sat down and watch it. Tech models since 1998 is IMAX. Long stories have them as arcs. That makes sense. Cover with a black rectangle is redact. Yeah, we get bored. Idle doodling is, or idly doodling. I kept saying that wrong. No wonder my brain couldn't figure that out. Divinely elect. I don't know. Country with the all-time greatest number of medals at the Winter Olympics. I'm pretty sure is it Canada? No, it's not. What is this? No, I don't think so. Oh, keyless entry. That's what it is, keyless entry. That one I got very quick there. Your booba is your nona, N-O-N-A. I lied, it's Nana. Ice Spice's name is Isis. Okay. Big name in plastic. I don't know. Gains prominence. Hangs on a clothesline would be dries. Oh, rises. Someone rises in the... this just in. Someone rises in popularity. The defective speaker system. Oh, Edmund Hillary. Edmund Hillary. He's the guy that that climbed Mount Everest with Sherpa Tenzing. The view from the summit makes sense because he was there. That is a turf war. That's what they are dealing with in there. Our old gridiron organization for the Boston Patriots. Is it the AFL? Safari destinations. Well, Safari in this case is referring to, yeah, it's URLs. It's referring to Safari as the... Suppress might be quell. It's not quell. It's...
Quash.
Quash? Sure.
It's a word.
That is a word. Upholsterer's sample.
Swatch.
Is a swatch? Oh, is that like the... Is the swatch the thing that has like all the... That they pull back for like...
That's what we got for our paint. The color papers.
Oh, yeah, that's a swatch. Well, I think they do that as well for... like textiles.
Yeah.
They'll bring a whole thing and just be like, do you like this one? Do you like this one? Do you like this one? It's yeah, there we go. A smidgen would be a tad. Is this Harambe? No. U-Haul alternative is Rider. There we go. Part of a plot at times as an acre. Might be hurrah-ray then, I guess. Like cheesecake via the sponge cake is going to be richer. Oh, way richer. Okay, got it. Not just textiles. Drink in a red, white, and blue cup. For what it's worth, she said swatch. I also knew it was swatch. I know what a swatch is. She just said it before I did. Okay, okay. End of Our Town or A Doll's House? Act 3. I think there's 3 acts, so Act 3. To kick out would be evict.
Quiet ride.
A quiet ride, yeah. Big name in plastic. She is incredibly smart. Would you say you're smarter than me, Beeb?
No.
I let her answer that because I'm smart. Love you.
I really don't think that I'm smarter than you.
Pupils. Surroundings is an iris. A legend who occasionally used his head to achieve greatness. Now see here. See here. Oh, plastic. A big name in plastic is in credit cards. Okay. Legend occasionally uses head. Oh, Pele. He uses his head in soccer. There we go. The third one is dangerous. The third rail? Oh, is that like on a train track? Like 2 of them are fine, but the other one's like has electricity. So the third one has electricity, and when they say like mind the rails, like step around the rails, because one of them is always active and you can die immediately. It's like touching an electric fence. Intrinsically. I don't know. Donahue. That was a close one. Maybe few. Finally, the missing front tires is rear wheel drive. I'm gonna guess it. It's fine if you jump onto it. I mean, I'm not gonna tell you don't go jumping on rails in general because you never know.
119 across is an ear, I think.
Is it because part of you is on the ground and part of you isn't, but if you jump on it, you're fully on it? Interesting. What'd you say, baby? I'm sorry?
119 across is an ear.
A pink part, yeah, the ear. The idea.
I
never. Thank you. Penny pincher is a miser. I've never met one of those in my life. State as fact would be a there. What whets the appetite? Well, what whets your appetite? Speaking of whetting the appetite, salad? Was it What'd you think?
It was good.
It was okay? The salad was okay? Would you get it again?
Probably not.
Okay. Carmen, I want to say Mick Ray. I think I've seen that name on here. A Yemeni neighbor, it would be an Omani. Someone from Oman. Spectacular flops. Spectacular flops? I was going to say spectacles, but that's not it. Initials at C. Is it HMS?
Maybe.
I know, like, the HMS Pinafore is a ship.
Male.
Yes. Toms and Drakes. A Tom is a male.
And a Drake is a male.
No, that was a Tom is a male.
Cat.
A Tom, well, actually, yeah, it is a male cat. It's also a male turkey. And then a Drake is a male duck. SoCal School would be school. No, SoCal School, would that be San Diego
State University.
State University, maybe? Once common fish in the Thames would be eels. Hey!
Yep.
There it is. That's a name. Horror franchise that includes 1992's Army of Darkness is Evil Dead. There we go. Phil. I'm gonna say. Rudimentary seeds. Oh. It will all add up to this as a sum. Rudimentary is primer to mooch. I don't know. Point of intersection. I want to say is a node. Pretend. Okay.
Stretchy girl. Hey, Stretchy.
Maybe this is. Hold on. Oh no, it's freeload. To mooch on someone is a freeload. That's prime mole. Okay. La. Isla. Yeah, good call, Bean. Smooth now would be ironed. Ovules. There we go. And show signs is not the verb to show signs. It's signs you would use for a show. You would use neons. So node is actually looking good. An old yeller is a is it a cudger? A codger. Pretend is feign. Yep. That's anoint. And that is trendy. Norway. Norway has the most. I mean, I guess that makes sense. We did it. That's it. And time.
Bye.
Bye. We did it. That's 7 for 7. Great job, baby. Good job, baby. Hey. Great job, baby. Thanks for joining. Thanks for hanging out. And we got some pups. You want to jump up and say hi, pup? Look at this. We got the big hecking girl.
Yay.
Look at our big girl, everyone.
Nice.
What a big old girl.
Okay, stop licking my ear.
What a weirdo. Hi, baby. Yes, you're so good.
You're a good girl.
Get your sausages in the chat. Oh my goodness. She's just a big lover. She has no boundaries. No personal boundaries. Or sense of space at all. She's a good girl. All right. Yes, that's okay. Can you hop down, baby? Right here. Pepper, do you want to come say hi too? Because we're gonna pop over to RuneScape and we're gonna stop the Crossword stream. Do you want to say hi to the Crossword viewers real quick? Can you come here, baby? Be nice. Be nice. Come here, babes. Baby girl, come here. Pepper, you got it. Yep. Come here. Uppies. Puppy uppies, and she got overworked, and she's laying down. She's like, that was too stressful. Alrighty, so to everyone that was here just for the crossword stream, that's gonna do it for this week. That was fun. We did great. About 2 hours, 10 minutes, I think, by the time we actually started. So we did great. Thanks, baby. Thanks for hanging out. Now, for the rest of us, we are going to hop over and play some old school RuneScape, and we have some friends in the chat that are going to go join us. We might pop in VC as well to talk through some stuff. We're going to do some Trouble Brewing in that game. So, to anyone that hung out with us for the crossword, we do this every single Sunday, unless I'm working a day shift at Disney, in which case we're going to do it Monday at noon on Sunday. Follow and subscribe is absolutely free. I very much appreciate it. And I will eat. I'll take a couple minutes and eat while we're waiting. I'll have some bites while we're waiting in the lobbies when we're doing stuff. So we're gonna wrap it up there. So stick around, everyone, and see us play some old school RuneScape and hang out and chat and everything like that. But otherwise, enjoy the rest of your Sunday night. As always, don't be an asshole, because don't. There's too many of them in the world. Don't be one of them. My name's Agent Talyn, and we'll see you later. And that is where we will call it for that recording. We are popping over now. Let me see. Let me change my title. There we go. What do you need for TB? The only thing I think that you need is... You can bring a better axe if you want to, your best axe if you want to be chopping. They do have everything that you need, technically, that you can grab. But if you have a better axe, that can make cutting the bark a little bit better, then you can do that. And we'll see this. Time for some... But yeah, outside of that, you don't need anything. There is a tech in this game, by the way. That you can't do as an iron, Arisha. Unless you want to bring in your main. There we go. Updating that. No, there's one thing. No, as an iron, you're totally fine, because there's plenty of things that you're gonna need. So basically, we're collecting a lot of different things while we're playing this game. There we go. Yeah, there's lots of things we're going to be collecting, and as an iron, you can collect almost all of them. Well, I mean, technically, you can get all of them. You can collect all of them. There is one particular thing that you can get past what's standardly used as the tactic for it by being able to trade. And that's the colored flowers that we use to make the colored water. So since you can't trade, that's not an option. So main accounts can take advantage of a kind of bug in the system. I'm going to hop in the VC. If anyone would like to hang out, we're going to pop in the streaming lobby in the Discord. So you're more than welcome to hop in and say hi and hang out. Let me make sure everything's changed over. Should be good to go. And, okay, bye! Pull it up here.
Hello.
Oh, hello! Well, I think you just muted. Did you just mute?
Yeah, I just had to let my girlfriend know that you're streaming. So
okay, great.
She knows what she can say.
It's you know what, I really don't, as long as no one's, you know, as long as we're not being the standard stuff, it's fine. I don't mind. Swearing's fine because you know, I wouldn't call each other swears, but you know, we're human.
No, I know. I just want. We say some like messed up stuff to each other sometimes. In love, of course.
In love. It's always in love. We're doing it in love. So, okay, Give me a second. We're almost hopping in. But yeah, all you need is a better axe. Whatever's the best axe that you have access to. Axe S2. Here you go. There's your shit pun for the day. I know. Boo. Boo. Who watches him in the first place? And we will stop this music because now we are logging in. And we'll actually go to the main world for it, which I want to say is 308. I'll have to check again really quickly. So we definitely want to go to the main world. And we've got our music, so let me bring the music up a little bit there.
304.
And 304? Okay, good. Thank you for the call. Let's do main game, and there we go. We're back in with the stream. Yesterday's stream honestly was a lot of fun, and I want to give a massive shout outs to my bro for hanging out again. and chilling with us. And bro, if you're still there, hop in the VC. Come hang out with us.
What were you guys doing?
We were just doing all the new content from Worms, Craig.
Oh, dude.
So
Much fun.
yeah, it was really, really good. I logged out last night. I was falling asleep at my computer when I got home from work. I was just doing some goat hunting, and I started doing it, and there was this guy that was clearly telegrabbing and everything, and he looked at me, and then probably saw me not stand, or just stand doing nothing for like 10 minutes before I was like, I need to go to bed. But yeah, the boss is fun. I did a couple more. I want to say my KC... let's see if that works already. Yeah, KC's 36. We got just the teleports back so far, but let's see, where do we need to go here? We need to go. We're gonna go over here. I just need to rebank, and I'll come meet you guys in just a second. Bro, if you're still there.
Use the minigame, Talyn.
Oh,
it puts you right in front of a bank.
I keep forgetting that we have that for this one. I don't know why. You're so right. Trouble Brewing. There we go. Let's teleport first and get my Leagues 5 teleport that I still have. And then we're going to switch to 304 here. So, anyone that's hanging out, if you're not familiar with this minigame, it's mostly cooking. Mostly a cooking minigame. There's some other stuff. Yo! Honestly, same. Oh, I felt that. I absolutely felt that. So yeah, this is a mini game where we are, I mean, hence Trouble Brewing. We are making rum. We're making rum, and we have lots of things that we need to do. So, Arisha, you've done this before, but it's been a while, or you've never done it before?
I have. Let's see. I think I did it when the achy bark was like giving like ridiculous amounts of like cooking XP.
Ah, and that's right. They boosted it for a little bit, and they realized they over boosted.
Yeah. Is it achy bark or is it scrapey bark? I don't.
Scrapey bark. Yeah, that sounds right.
Yeah.
I mean, so it's still fine because they still ended it higher than it was, but.
Yes. So I did it then, and then I looked up how to do it, and I was like, oh, you need like people who are like actually interested in doing it to do it.
Right.
Otherwise, yeah.
Well, this is what we're gonna do. I'm gonna hop in. Go to the chat channel if you want to hop into it. I'm gonna leave the one that I've been in for a little bit, and we are going to join the one that's called Rum Runners, I believe is the name of the chat.
Rum Space Runners?
Yeah, Rum Space Runners, capital R, capital R. As of right now, it doesn't seem like there's anyone actually in it, but I will...
The chat you tried to join does not exist. Oh, I said Run Runners. Rum Runners.
Rum, yeah, Rum Runners.
There we go. Okay, there we go.
Yeah, it doesn't look like there's a lot of people on right now to run this, which is a little sad. But we're still gonna run it. So there are, yeah, as far as iron stuff, the irons definitely shine in doing the more basic things like the fletching and wood cutting for the scrapey bark. Oh, I realized.
I can't hear.
Oh yeah, we can't. I can't hear you, bro. If you were talking, I haven't heard you yet.
You've been talking, so I haven't been talking.
Oh, my bad. Well, hi. Welcome on in.
Yo.
Oh, and actually, you know what? I'm gonna give me 2 seconds because I'm going to I'm gonna deafen just for the sake of a recording video and give it a little something because I'll make this separately. So hold tight. We'll start recording for this. This is recording part 2, just for visuals. Agent Talyn, welcome everyone. Welcome to the agency. Thanks for hanging out. We're back in part 2 of the Sunday stream, and we're doing some old school RuneScape Trouble Brewing, and we're doing it with my bro, and with Arisha, who's been hanging out with us a little bit in the past couple weeks worth of streams, and on stream for the crosswords that we did earlier today. So this is a cooking-based minigame, and I'm just going to jump right into it, and we'll go over all the details and stuff like that with the rest of them in the chat. So
Hello.
hi, we got Arisha here, we got Eurus. So yeah, as it stands here, basically we're making rum. The rum uses lots of components. Some are way easier to get than others. Yeah, the components are pretty easy to grab for everything. The hardest ones by far are getting the monkey nuts or whatever they're called, the something nuts, which are multi-step ones. Some of the other ones are very basic, like getting grubs. You just use meat on the grub hills, and you have a chance of getting grubs back. Getting the scrapey bark, you just go and cut the scrapey trees and then fletch it into the bark. The buckets of water is what most people do just to scam up points, because you can get up to 100 points just for putting in buckets of water and waiting out the timer. But we also get an additional 10 points, everyone on our team, for every rum that we make. So we are trying to actually make rum, because that speeds up this process by a notable amount. Yeah, it's not looking like anyone else here is in the CC. So I feel like either the CC kind of died away, or because new content just dropped, most people are doing that and not coming back to this, which is viable.
I have 33,000 souls.
I think
So,
Trouble Brewing's been kind of dead for a while. But...
Yeah, it was big towards the beginning of this year, end of last year when I was running it a lot.
Really?
But it's just, some people got maxing and everything. They did the big change with points, and so people are like, well, let's go and let's run it for points. Because it used to be rums only gave 2 points, and now rums give 10, and people went, oh, crap. Oh, well, that's going to be way better. Because if you're running super efficiently in this minigame, you can get about 25-ish rums in a round, which means instead of just 100 points for a contribution and just sit there, you can get up to 350 total. And people went, oh, I can cut the amount of time it takes me to green log this in a third. And we're like, yeah. So people went, oh, well, let's actually learn how to do it then. So, bro, Eurus, are you wanting to do the flower tech for trading then with me, if that's the case? Jungle horror, stop. Stop, you crazy.
Whatever's clever. I'm just here to crab dance and make some wine.
You're doing a great crab dance
Already
over
crab
there.
dancing.
Yes, we're already starting off.
Oh, I'm sorry, rum, not wine. Rum.
That's okay. I mean, you can make wine while you're doing that.
But I've actually been random. I've been doing a lot of the Tiamats. I had so many blessed bone shards all saved up, and so even like the random tasks I've been doing, I've been just like stashing my bones and smashing them up. I gained almost 3 prey levels over there recently. So.
Hey.
That's nice. It's great. Tiamat's fantastic. A great little loop. It's. I mean, you have to prep a lot, but when you're actually doing it,
everybody just got out.
Awesome.
There we go.
Yeah. So everyone, jump in red. Jump in red really quickly. Oh God. Yeah. So you wanna wait for this to pop in. So we're just gonna kind of just keep spamming red until you get in. And if we can't get in immediately, I totally was not paying attention to that. So yeah, if you can't get in immediately after spamming, after a couple of minutes, it will offer the ability for us to join in halfway. And by halfway, I mean 2 minutes into it. It's a 20-minute round. So So yeah, we will have some people that are
fuck,
going to be
it's a-
running
It's
basic
a
stuff.
20-minute round.
It's a 20-minute round, yeah.
I gotta go in like 10 minutes. Whoopsie.
Oh, that's okay. Yeah, sorry about that. I mean, I would say if you want to at least just pop in for one, if you can make it in for one, just go run and do like buckets of water to get like a basic 100 contribution, and then you could probably just idle for the rest of it, and we'll play the rest of the round. So you'll at least get 100 points plus whatever run we make, which is nice.
The bucket, but everybody will be doing the oops. I got something
Right,
to lose.
everyone
you
can be
get
doing
that
buckets,
in?
and there's no
How the
cap
heck
on the
you walked
buckets.
away and got in? Oh yes, good. Whew, I'm in.
I have not.
Didn't get it.
I'm still spamming. Come on,
I'm dirty.
please.
Dan.
please.
No, I'm dirty.
Oh, that's why I can't get in. I'm wearing a helmet. If I would just read my chat that said, "Hey, you can't get in because you're wearing a hat," now I should be able to get in.
He didn't listen to me when I was talking
Okay.
to you, did he?
Okay, now it's saying there's too many people.
I'm dirty. Dan.
I'm bad. I'm really bad. So yeah, so what's going to happen at the very beginning? We spawn north, on the north side of everything, so you can see actually where we're going to spawn. It's directly below us. That's where we're going into. I would recommend noting the scrapey trees. Maybe right-click and mark all the scrapey trees. So in order to get flowers, we have to run and get our color flowers at the other base. Once we do that, we can bring it back. We use it on the tea kettle that's here. And we can then use bowls on the water and the tea kettle in order to make colored water. Well, colored water is not only an ingredient, but it's also what you need to use on the monkeys to dye them your team's color and then have them go up and get bitter nuts for you. That's what they're called, bitter nuts. Okay, so y'all just went in. I'm going to miss that first start, but I immediately got in. And
Yeah, but that sucks.
I'll join in with you in 2 minutes when it pops up. So the thing about flowers is that running the flowers is really great. So normally you can only have 5 in your inventory at once, but that's only from picking them up. So the game, for whatever reason, does not process you trading them. So you can go with like 4 people. I think that's the best because you can get 3 full inventories. Because essentially, you have one person stand off to the side, the other 3 start picking, and then they just consistently trade 5 to you until you have a full inventory. Then you run all the flowers back. And so there'll be 2 people with full inventory starting off with 2 people picking. And then
What is?
1 more person picking, 1 more full inventory. I'm joining. All right. Are you running? Or did you already run yours?
I got my first batch of flowers already.
Great. Great. I'm running down here. So those are the trees we can use. Those are the trees we can go. The bitter nut trees that we can use for... so we're grabbing 5 here. Okay. Well, Task Doc does not know the tech. Oh, no, they're an iron, so they can't do it. That's right. Right. So I'm going to wait for yours. Yours is grabbing stuff, and then he's going to trade with me. And then I'm going to accept. And now I have 10 flowers, when normally you can only have 5. So the thing is, he needs to keep... I can't pick anymore, because it'll register that I already have my 5. So he keeps picking. And he gives them to me, so that we're not just running 5 back each time. I'm running a full inventory of 28 way faster. And then he can take 5 on his own and bring them back again.
We need to hold base, guys. There's only 2 of you, and they have reach you. We're gonna push. We have the guardians or walkers. Sunny, a bunch of them just in mid. I would back
Nice.
off, because they're probably coming to help. That's a good wave, though.
A simple and a silly little game. But you do get a lot of cooking experience. Everything that you turn in on the upper floor of our area Gives you cooking experience. All right, I need 3 more. Because the colored water is not only an ingredient, but it's also something you need to get the bitter nuts. It is the ingredient we end up needing the most outside of buckets of water, but everyone does buckets of water, so. So right now we have no, yeah. So you can see all the ingredients up top. Anything that's green means we have enough to be able to auto start making the rum. If anything is red, it means we do not have an efficient amount. So the first 3 that you see up there, those are how many logs are in the 3 furnaces that are used to make them. They have to have a minimum of 3 in each in order for it to be active. And each time it's used, or sorry, each time a rum is made, it goes down by 1. So right now, we're not making any rum. You would know if we were making rum because this little bottle machine right below me would be... Oh, there we go. So now we're making rum. So someone has put in a bitter nut, which is great. If you just want to get bowls, I have tons of flowers.
Already on it.
Perfect. Also, this game has whatever dumb mechanic, I think it's the dumbest mechanic of the entire game. That unless you're actively contributing, you can't pick up rum. It becomes invisible to you, which I think is stupid. I think that's the stupidest thing about this game. So, if there's a rum there, I can't see it.
I am dead here.
Oh, it's not. There isn't a rum. Okay. But we need colored water, and I'm gonna go get bitter nuts after this. So just keep taking as much as you can.
The good news is all the winnings are dropped in. He's about to win.
Let me restock the furnaces.
Drifter, can you go back to base if possible?
I got 3 more.
Oh fuck, Ivy's on you.
Okay, rum's done, but I can't see it.
You're about to get stuck though.
I guess. I don't know why.
It's just you, by the way.
Okay, so the tech that we have going on here, we go down here. Now you are wanting to catch monkeys, so you catch monkeys. We're gonna catch 2 actually. Gonna catch a monkey, and then we're gonna catch a second monkey. Okay, you get a little agility experience and a little hunter experience when you catch them. Now the goal is we are going to use the bowl of water on the monkey, and we're going to dye them our color. So now we have 2 red monkeys. And then...
Just hold blue if you can.
Okay, well, I don't want to be a dick. I'm not trying to be a dick to anyone. So we're going to run over to this side instead. I know it's the other team, and technically speaking, I could win. But we're not going to do that here.
But that's okay, I guess we can figure it out.
So the idea is that you want to send them up and be careful. And then once it starts going, you want to send another guy up to be angry. Both of them are going to go up there. They are going to start, quote-unquote, fighting. But because they're both yours, they won't lose. They're both red, so they won't lose. I'm going to get 1 bitter nut from the fast guy first. And then I'm going to get a second bitter nut from the slow guy right now. So we just got 2 way faster, which is great. We love that.
We've got 1,700 buckets of water. I think we're good.
Yeah, we're good. But again, that's what most people do. They do the basic contribution, and then they just let it sit. And they just go, y'all can do the rest of that. You can do the hard stuff.
Yeah. Speaking of which, I gotta go.
All right. Going idle.
Bye. Bye, everyone. Bye,
yeah,
chat.
thanks for popping by.
Have a good one.
We'll see you soon.
Bye.
All right, catch some more monkeys.
We should be good on colored water for a hot minute. I just dumped most of what you put.
There is a rum available, and I can't get it because I'm getting more bitter nuts. I just need to be on bitter nuts right now because...
Oh, planet Lapia Kaiki, Lakakiki, whatever the frick his name is, got it.
What?
I don't know. Hippolaki.
Hippolaki. It sounds like that Key and Peele skit. Balake.
Mm-hmm.
Is there a Balake here? Ain't no one here named Balake? Yeah, we get some... So as far as the numbers that we need, technically speaking, to make one thing of rum, so we have to have each of the furnaces above 3. And it takes 1 every time, 1 from each of them when it does. And then we need 1 bitter nut, we need 1 grub, we need 5 buckets of water, that's that one, with 2,018 of them right now. We need 3 of the colored buckets of water, or colored bowls of water for each, and we need 1 bark. I got this one, sorry.
Just a reminder, since we're looking good for a while, make sure you put in your contribution before we get too far. Hello?
Yep. Sorry, I was typing in the chat because someone's like, "What do I do, Lamau?" Which is really funny. I see fully maxed people here just like struggling at this, and I'm like, "There's no reason for you to be struggling at this game. You guys do."
It's literally just filling buckets of water.
Yeah, it's actually crazy how easy this game is based on... But if you're max and you're coming in here with like full Torva and everything like that, and you're like, "So what do I do in this game?" I'm like, you point and click. Yeah, you read the wiki and you point and click. This really isn't that difficult. I'm gonna get a few more grub, just cause, and then I'm gonna go get some more bitter nuts.
I'll make sure once I get my contribution up, I'll just run colored water for us.
Oh god, first one I got the heckin' things. Okay. Perfect. I got 4 more grubs. We're gonna go get some bitter nuts. And then I'm gonna do some contribution while we're just chilling. Love that. So we end up getting about a rum a minute. Nope, not that one. I didn't want to drop that one. I wanted to drop this one. You gonna fight me? Hold tight. I wouldn't recommend it. Okay, well, you're gonna get the crap beat out of you, dude. I got 1. I got 2. Oh, hell yeah. He sped that up for me by a lot. Thank you for fighting me, dude. Shoutouts to the random dude that actually just made it way easier for me to get 2 bitter nuts for whatever reason.
Maybe he was trying to help you.
You know what? And I appreciate that. He's a real G.
There's a rum back at the thing, and I'm at flowers.
I'll go down and check. I think someone's down there camping and looking, but yeah. So there's a Max Cape guy that got it. Good for him. And I am gonna start working towards the rest of my contribution because I only have 10 right now. Is not good.
Oh yeah. Well, I tried to remind you before we got too far in. I mean, I know we still got 8 minutes left, but don't let it get too long, you know?
Mm-hmm.
Alright, I got some more flowers.
Hold on, let me see if I can... Do I have crew? Where's crew? Should go fill up more water. Whoops. We can pop over to the other one if he doesn't want to join another.
We can. Yeah, that's why I originally was in Meow Talk because I thought we were running the event over there. So.
I can pop back. We can pop back over. It's not the end of the world. You know, I got a new Discord and I like using it. Impossible.
I get it, bro. I get it. We can. So are we jumping over?
Yeah.
Or are we wait?
Yeah, let's hop over to, let's go high bit rate. There we go. All right, we hopped over. Nice. It's gonna be a good round for us. We'll get at least 20. 20 is good. As long as we can get 20, it's still a successful round. We were a little slow at the very beginning. We didn't get, Oh, you hopped in low gains.
What?
You hopped in the low gains. I was going up for the high bit rate, the one just below where Navi is right now.
Okay, fine. I'll bring it.
Okay. Alrighty. We're here. So if anyone wants to pop in, they can come hang out then. What was it? We heard the... God, what was it? The... Okay. Need one more. We're plenty fine on bitter nuts. We're set on everything.
Yeah, I'm just trying to do a couple more drops to keep my contribution up. There we go.
There we go.
Are maxed.
Yeah, so you'll see that each one of these water cups or water buckets that we put in here, we get one to the contribution. The rum is pulling 10 from each of the 19 that we've got. Takes about a minute to get them. So, like 45 seconds, something like that. So, we should probably end here with about 22. And you'll see that it greens out for a contribution once you hit your 100, just so you know that you can drop all these buckets. Don't need it anymore. And what I will do, though, is we'll go grab a knife. Oh, you know what? I need to take the rum. Sorry. Someone couldn't see it. Yeah. So sometimes you can't see it. If you haven't contributed, that rum that appears, that little yellow rum that appears will be invisible, which is so dumb. There's another one to grab. Oh, he's got that. Never mind. So yeah, you get contribution for every single individual thing you put upstairs. So all water nut, all bitter nut, colored water, or water buckets, bitter nut, colored water, grubs, achy bark. Each one gives you one each.
Sounded like you just said achy bark, like don't go breaking my heart.
Yeah.
Don't go breaking my.
Your achy, scrapey bark.
Don't go breaking my heart.
Don't scrape my bark, my achy, scrapey bark. Just put the bark up in the thing. I don't remember what it's called. All right, I'm gonna go put some more bark in. That gets, remember, that gets some cooking experience as well. And then just in case someone doesn't see it, oh, someone's just putting it in. All right, so that's gonna be our last one. The second this is done, remember, we're gonna click over and we're gonna run 23. That's actually a pretty good round. Like I said, I think the maximum I've ever seen is 29. I might have seen a 30. 30 is cracked. 30 means you start bitter nuts immediately. Like, people get the idea. So, I'm going to join you again, bro, provided we both get in immediately. I'm going to join you again. Say again?
Red again?
I think so. I think so. I think that's the idea. Most of the time we do red, just because of the way that red works. Come on, 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 come on. Here we go. I'm in.
All right, I'm in. 3 minutes? Okay, I'll be back.
Yep, we got time. So again, if you're hanging out, regardless of whether you're in from YouTube or Twitch, I really appreciate you being here. Wouldn't be doing my job if I didn't say a follow on Twitch and a subscribe on YouTube is absolutely 100% free. So, I appreciate it. Appreciate you being here. If you are familiar with this game, drop a comment whatever's your favorite part of it. And maybe that gives us something that that we can go and try for a future stream. But Saturdays and Sundays, we're trying to do some more clan events every single Saturday and Sunday. Whatever it happens to be. Some sort of either PVMing or individual races of our own stuff, or mini games, collection logs, some skilling stuff, kind of a little bit of everything that the game has to offer. The goal is just to have fun. We're just having fun. We're chatting. We're learning. With your...
I'm back. I'm back. We're good. We're good. We're good.
All right. Let go.
Yeah. Call my pay. Trying to get more flower pushers so this isn't just me.
Yeah. Thank you. Nice.
Flowers faster. Good thing we already have 103 buckets of water.
That's really doing a lot. Nice to know that we're really dividing and conquering over there.
Mm-hmm.
Some people are just so silly.
See how much water we get in before we get in a single other ingredient.
Right, 3 more. Thank you. You're a real G.
Mm-hmm. Picking flowers like a true champion over here. This is the one part of this mini game that I don't like. The flowers are so dumb. The rest of it I get, but the flowers
Hey,
is like,
we have 2 grubs. We have 4 grubs.
oh, look at that! Hey, wait, what's that? Bark?
That's the
We got
bark.
bark
Yeah.
coming in. Bark coming in. Oh, and somebody ran some colored water. Look at that. We got ingredients, and it only took 490 water. We'll call it 450. Okay, we're full. Now I got.
Yeah, the timing on this, I'm getting some bulls, but the timing on this is just so particular. I don't understand why you can't spam it.
Yeah. Yep.
I'm gonna grab, like, I think 8 bowls. And I'm just gonna go get bitter nuts, because we need to get started sooner than later on that.
Yes, sir. I'll get the, looks like I need to get the fires going, so I'll get that started.
Just start off with 5 for right now is probably enough. And then we can come back. We'll loop back around.
Beer box. And where? Log stores.
Okay. We're going to get some bitter nuts. People are just so slow. It's like they stopped paying attention this round. It's kind of crazy. But honestly, that's most rounds, so that doesn't surprise me too terribly much. I don't know how far away you can stand where they will still throw the butternut at you, the bitter nut at you. I don't know how far away from the tree you can stand. Yeah, good old butternut. Yeah.
That's a really good drink at that place there.
Yeah. Okay. So now we're cooking. You're doing great.
There, we're there.
If we get any
I can
more,
do all of them by myself. Okay, and then I've also got colored water to drop off.
Just give the colored water. I've got enough monkeys to hold us over for now. I might need you. Maybe we do another one once everything else. So we're plenty fine on bark, so that's good.
Yeah, so we're ape crazy on that.
We're fine on grub. So really, it's just the bitter nuts in the colored water,
Which it usually is.
which it usually is.
Because
You're right.
Nobody wants to get those.
There's also
I
a
understand
rum.
the bitterness.
Also a rum to
I
grab.
got it.
Here's the thing. I don't really understand because it's the most crucial thing. There should be the most people focusing on that. It's the hardest one to get, so we should have like 4 people running it almost immediately. I think it's just literally they just don't know. They just don't know.
I was gonna say no part of me is disagreeing with you on that. It's just that when there's only the 2 of us in the chat and we're trying to divide and conquer,
Yeah.
you run the bitterness and I got to do everything else.
Yeah.
Believe me, that's enough.
Well, right now you don't have to worry about anything. Even grubs, honestly, we're still fine with grubs for almost another 7 minutes. So you're even fine there.
I know, but I'm just gonna keep running the colored water as much as I can.
Yeah. Oh my god. Did it fall? Oh, hold on. Somebody needs to take the rum. Are you not at the rum?
I'm running.
Okay, we got it. Yeah, you gotta be careful. When it starts turning red, that means it's about to fall over, actually. It means that we can lose. It can fall over and break, which is not great.
I did not know that.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, if you wait too long on it, and you have the ability to make a rum behind you, then the other rum can knock that rum off. I don't exactly know the timer on that, or the timing on that, I should say.
I'll keep my eyes out for the next one popping off because since I just ran a bunch of colored water, I'm gonna run contribution real quick. Get that out of the way. That way, if I need to do something at the end, once you get your monkey nuts out of the way, then we're good.
My monkey nuts. Good old monkey nuts.
Oh, you know. Monkeys go to get the.
They sure
Makes
are.
sense.
They sure are. Good old monkey nuts. Okay. I think I have enough bitter nuts for a second. I really wish someone else was running this with me, though.
Oh, down the stairs! I could not click the ladder, man. It was stupid.
No more flowers. Can we do one more inventory with me?
Not at the moment.
Okay, then I'll just get a few then. I'll run a few and get.
If you give me like 20 seconds, maybe, but
I will give you 20 seconds. Actually, I'll do even better than that. Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna start grabbing some and dropping them, and then you come by, pick up 5, and I'll trade you.
I got colored water and a tinder box. It's fine. I'll be there. I'm on my way. Just calm down.
I'm totally calm.
The flower picker's coming.
I'm so calm right now. On a scale of 1 to calm.
Flower picker is on his way. Flower picker is here.
You're doing great.
Can I fill up water at their water spout?
That's a great question. I actually don't know off the top of my head. Oh!
Are you trading?
No, I'm giving them to you. Because I have 10 on the ground. What do you have?
I had a bunch of buckets.
What up, good?
Well,
that's fine. Just trade it with me then. That's fine. That's fine. I'll take it.
It's now I dropped all my stuff.
Okay, well, okay. Then I'll give them to you. There we go. Wait. What's up, good? How you doing?
Is it...
all good, mate. So
It's been a minute.
We're running Trouble Brewing.
Oh God, what am I doing? Sorry.
doing go.
I get some goater. What are you at now?
79.
Bless. It's just a lug of a game. It's great. We love it. You got room for one more inventory? Oh, you got room for two more. Do you want to take two more, or do you want to pick up some of your stuff? Bro?
Is, to be fair, I jumped back on a few weeks back. Goater just killed all motivation. But I'm trying to, yeah, I need to get this done and out of the way.
Yeah. I'm actually gonna pick up your water and bring it back for you. Oh, those are just empty buckets. Never mind. It's not even.
Exactly.
Never mind. Okay. Okay, we're good. We're good. Yeah, it's I mean, Goater's fun. I'm really glad it's one of the best additions they've ever brought to RuneScape. However, or old school at least, but it's still long. I just went dry for pet, and I just kind of haven't been back since because I'm like, oh.
Still haven't got the full outfit or the lantern.
Lantern at the very least is good because now you can buy it. It used to be you couldn't, and I'm really glad they changed that.
Well, you have to use the pearls to buy it.
Yeah, I think it's like 1,500, so it's not cheap. But they basically, it's their way of saying if you go it's a pity mechanic they added essentially. If you go so dry to where you don't get it, like 1,500 pearls to save up is a lot, considering I'm pretty sure the full outfit is less than 1,500.
Yeah, the full outfit's about 13, I think.
Okay, I'm gonna go get a couple more bitter nuts, and then I'll come back for the rest of those and just turn them in as colored water.
Although there is a new
Hell,
plugin.
a new plugin for what?
Which I'm just for Goater. I don't know how new it is, but I haven't seen it before. And to be fair, it's only really just highlighted stuff.
Yeah, like highlighting portals when they spawn and...
Yeah, it's kind of refreshing a little bit. And it puts
Yeah, once I got my colossal pouch, I mean, my pattern for running that, I got down to a T. I ran that so much. We definitely gonna need some more grubs. Sorry, say again?
It's so slow XP though.
Yeah. But that's the trade with obviously with most mini games. It's slower the XP, but you actually get rewards. So.
Yeah, kind of at this point, I'd be like, I'd rather just take XP.
Yeah.
I'll happily dump 50 mil into it just to get to like 90.
Oh, if that's the case, then you should go pay runners.
Yeah, it's intensive though.
Yeah.
And to be fair, I can kind of AFK this to the point where it just becomes muscle memory.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Let me do 8. Okay, we'll run this one. Should have time. Let's see how many more we have time for. Bro, if you get a second, I think the 2 things that you need while I'm going to get bitter nuts, we should be plenty fine, I think, on colored water. But grubs and logs, we're actually out of logs for the furnaces.
Is anybody else doing anything on this goddamn team?
I'm doing it, dude. I haven't stopped. Hello? What is happening to this tree right now?
Whoa.
What? That tree was just convulsing. What happened?
Is there a different world to use for Goater?
I mean, there's a handful of them because it's that popular. So I don't know.
I was in one Barracuda yesterday, and I can't remember what it was, but this one's like way off. Like the portal timing.
about
Let's.
3 to 5 different servers. 3 to
Yeah,
5 different servers?
409 is the 409 and 478 are the main two for West Coast and East Coast respectively. 445 is on here. 419 and not 419, sorry, 522 and 534 also work. Yeah, we need grubs.
Yeah, I'm up. Jesus, man.
Yeah.
I'm actually gonna. I'll help you with grubs right now. It's actually more important than me going back for more bitter nuts at this point. Oh, someone's got the rum. Okay, someone's got the rum. Good. Oh, great! I got 1 sweet grubs, and then it immediately disappeared. Love that.
I got 2.
I'll wait it out. Since you're doing the other side, I'll just wait it out over here.
Away, flies.
Okay. I got 5 more. That should hold us over for the rest of it. So
Yeah, we're fine. We're fine. I got 4.
I have not done any of my contribution. I need to go do that. Yeah, I focused so much on the bitter nuts. I was like, I need to.
Just do buckets, dude. Just stop what you're doing and do buckets. I got enough for the grubs.
I'm actually gonna drop red water bowls right here by the pickup for buckets if you want them.
I will just I got you. Worry about your contribution, bro. I got you. Nobody? Anybody? Just standing around.
Well, beautiful mooches will mooch.
It's loud, it's crazy. We just want to get
I only need 3 inventories, and I think it takes just under a minute to do, so I should be okay, but we'll see. Okay, I lied. Now I'm worried.
What are you at?
I'm at 53, and I'm filling up an inventory right now. It'll be close. I'll probably get in the 90, something like that. It's fine. It's fine.
I believe in you.
Focusing on the rum when clearly the rest of our team wasn't is more important. I appreciate that people are clearly adding so much to the contribution when it doesn't matter. I was like, once you hit 100, what you're doing right now is useless.
Yeah, you're not getting anything for yourself or the team, actually. Because the water is the one thing that doesn't reward cooking experience.
Right. Because why would it?
5, 2, 1. I don't care. But yeah, I actually agree with it because then then it's just giving people free cooking levels to do nothing.
It's giving them even more reason to do fucking nothing. Come on. Can I get to 90? Hey. All right, we got to 93. That's not bad.
Come on, we got this. Come on, get in, get in. There we go, I'm in. Hey.
We
Yeah, crew is mentioning doing it and hopping in or whatnot, and I guess never did. Yeah. Hey, bro, for this round, I'm actually gonna trade you,
Yeah.
because I'm gonna take my 5 back, and immediately go get bitter nuts.
sounds good. I my
Oh, is Arya not free today?
I don't even know, man. Arya bailed, Sven bailed. I'm a little sad about it.
Yeah. Story of my life. It just happens. So, good. What's new, by the way? I know we chatted a while back, and I still haven't. I'm not caught up on all my my episodes, but what else is new with you? What's good? What's good?
Nothing really, mate. Just work, and more work.
Yeah. What are your quote unquote standard hours?
I don't have standard hours.
Oh yeah.
It's
Are you
based
salary
on
or is it
40
just
hours a week?
Got it.
Salary based. So based on 40 a week, and each shift has up to 2 hours overrun. So I ended up getting stuck on a closed motorway the other day, and it's nearly a 17-hour day.
Gotcha.
I've just done 8 days on. So literally just had 2 days off, and I'm still battered. I
Jeez.
could do with a couple of weeks off, to be fair.
Sorry, I'm trying to trade you. I'm giving them to you. Sorry. I'm so sorry to sidetrack. Good, give me just a second.
No worries.
There you go. Someone else is actually trying to help us, which is nice. Oh, whoops, I only have 4. Sorry. Just realized I only grabbed 4. I thought I clicked for a 5th.
You're fine.
Four more. Okay. Hold on, I'm gonna take one away. Hold on. Remove 1. There you go. Great. All right.
Wow.
Okay. Got it. Cool. Well, I didn't realize we were gonna have more people, or else I actually Because no, I don't think anyone's going for bitter nuts now, so we're actually behind again, which sucks. I mean, we're gonna be stacked on flowers, which is great.
There are enough flowers in the kettle already? How are there enough flowers in the kettle already?
Yeah, because there was someone else that ran it. There was someone else that ran kind of their own. Remember, it can only have 10 at once before you need to get them into bowls.
I did not know that. That's ridiculous.
Mm-hmm.
I have a full inventory and I can't drop off a single one.
Okay. Got it. Okay. I'm bringing my 5 back. I'm going straight to bitter nuts. I'm going to stay on bitter nuts pretty much the entire rest of the run. Someone else is down to trade and do flowers, and that's great. That's awesome. I'm just going to let them stick on it. That's what they want to do. So I'm going to get... let's get that. That's fine. Okay. Okay, I'm dropping off my flowers. All right, I'm off to bitter nuts. We've got colored water, right? Is someone not bringing colored water up there?
I'm still trying to work through my damn inventory.
Okay. God,
people,
and that wasn't me attack. I wasn't attacking you. I was just kind of asking the ether of. Oh, I know you're playing it. I know you care about these minigames way more than most people just sifting through them for the diary or the clog.
There's enough to get us started. Okay, now I see. It won't let me switch my inventory. Now I've got flowers on the ground that are just going to waste, and I hope they don't despawn.
You're doing great. I'm gonna pick them up right now. You go put them in right now.
I just don't want them to go to waste. I don't care if I put them in. I just don't want them to go to waste. Oh, 3 left over there.
I think a rum just came out. Yeah, I couldn't see it. That was invisible to me.
Okay. There we go. Okay, the flowers are off the ground. Now we can breathe for half. Okay.
Okay. Gonna go drop off a couple bitter nuts that I have, which is great. And a few of the bowls of water. And I'm gonna save. Actually, you know what? I'll do one more. Okay, that's good. That's good. I'll save 4 and I'll go run 4 more bitter nuts. Actually, you know what? I'll drop these along the way. And we'll get buckets. Great. Let's go fill up buckets. Thoughts about next week? Do you have anything that we've already talked about next week? Are we wanting to do some Mad Angel? Is that what we were talking about? Give some time for people to do the quest?
We talked about putting it on there. But I didn't know if you had already done it as part of your stream. So, I
did, but we could just do kills.
I don't know if it's really... Well, I was going to say, I don't know if it's really a boss that we can run as, like, a clan or anything, you know what I mean? It's
I feel like it's one of those that you can almost kind of in the same way with moons, that you can kind of just do like hey, we're going to do, Bounty, whoever gets the first, you know, if you get a jar drop, you're gonna get this. If you get, you know, the Halifel, you're gonna get this. If you get a pet, you'll get this, and just kind of make an incentive for people to go out there.
Does it? I mean, we're not talking clog. You can get the drop a second time or something. Is that what we're mentality? Because once you've already, if somebody's already got it, you know. I don't, but like I know quite a few people have already greenlaw or gotten quite a few of the drops already.
Yeah, I mean that's gonna be the case across the board for every bit of content that we do.
Okay. Well, I mean that's up to you, man. Like I said, I'm down for whatever. If we run Mad Angel, that's always good because I need to go get some kill counts over there and get my clogs. And I know it's still hot, so yeah, if you want to do that for one of the days, we can. For the other day, I don't really know. So, I'll pop some more bitter sweet grubs right now. There we go. Somebody had asked to do, somebody had asked in the voice chat to do, or not in the voice chat, somebody asked to do in the clan chat earlier to do Barbarian Assault, but I think we just did that recently, right?
Yeah, we just did it last week.
So we probably
Which I'm always down. Here's the thing: I'm always down to do it again. I just want. If we're planning around that specific thing, then we need to show up. We need people to be there. Something like this, you can kind of. There's room for error because we're still going to be playing with random people. But the whole point of us getting stuff together is that, we can do it together, as you rightfully know.
Yeah.
I still think it would be nice to go back and do forestry. I know forestry is a very chill AFK thing, but we can honestly just kind of chat, do whatever, give call-outs for events. Whenever they spawn, I still need the woodcutting pet, which I'll get just by chopping normally. I don't even have to do the events.
Yeah.
But that's a really chill group hang that it is beneficial for us all to do together because events spawn more often with more people, and you get that invisible woodcutting boost when you're all in the same tree together. So I was like, we can literally make a forestry event with a group of us anywhere. Literally anywhere. We don't even have to go to a forestry world.
Yeah, but it's nice when you go to the forestry worlds because then there's even more events spawning.
Oh yeah, for sure. And it's just a matter of what do people want?
Well, like I'm just saying, I went recently and did what was I doing? I was doing one of the islands has like one of the new trees, and there's a bunch of people over there. There was forestry events running left and right. I think it was like an ironwood spot.
Mm-hmm.
Ironwood, yeah. That was a lot of fun.
What am I doing? This is not worth my time.
10-minute warning.
Oh,
you already. Okay.
I want to say we could probably get, maybe 2 more grubs to be safe, but then we still need more colored water. So if you would like to go run one more inventory with me, we could do that together. Oh, actually, you know what? Someone just deposited bitter nuts, so we actually should be fine on... Almost fine on bitter nuts now. Maybe 2 more. And then just stay down. Hey! Crew's killing it. I think he just got his first completion. What was it? Yesterday? Yesterday or 2 days ago, he got his first one, and he used one of the extending things, and I was like, he doesn't even need to. It's great. Are you free to run a little bit more flowers with me? Or are you doing contribution?
We have 33 flowers. Or 33 colored water. What do you need flowers for? 36 colored water.
Okay. I'm still gonna grab a couple more because you know it goes down to about 1 every minute and a half still. Sorry, no, two every minute and a half.
Oh, I thought it was 1 per minute.
Well, three of the colored water. It takes 3 colored water per making them.
Yeah, so we've got enough to cover 10 minutes worth of rum, and there's 8 minutes left in the event.
Well, oh, I mean, if you just want to start
We also
using
got
logic.
13 I'm just saying we're covered on supplies. You got my contribution, so you can do whatever you. I'm getting my contribution points in. I'm only at 52. Oh, I need to get my contribution up. I will say this: without running a little bit of water, I don't know how you're supposed to max contribution in this.
I mean, the thing is, even if you're just doing this solo, which I don't recommend because you don't get a lot, but you could do it solo. You still need a lot of water because you need 5 per rum. So let's say your goal was just, I mean, making 5 rum. Over the course of that, I mean, how many logs would you need? You know, how many of everything would you need? Just making 5 rum, it's like that's almost going to be your 100 contribution right there. Because you need 5, 15, and 25, so that's 45 just for those. Then you need another 10, 55. You would need a minimum of 8. Sorry, a minimum of 7 per the log, so that's another 21. So at that point, you're almost up to 70, just doing 5 rum yourself.
Yeah, trying to do this all by yourself sounds like a nightmare.
I've done it before, and it's terrible.
Here? Yes, it's very slow.
All right. Do we have any more logs in storage? Do people know about the logs in storage?
Yes. That's where I got my logs. Was that what the actual regular jungle trees are for? Is when we run out of logs, we can use
Correct.
the jungle trees? That. Okay.
Yep. Because if you're doing a really good round, you should run out of logs in the storage.
Somebody else joined.
Hey, we were just shit-talking you. I mean, talking about you. We were just talking about you.
Cool.
We were just talking about, yesterday we were talking about you. You came up quite a bit yesterday's stream about your goated RNG on the silliest of things. Said you got jeweler's chisel at like 4 golems.
3 golems. 3 golems.
That's sick.
Hello? You can hear me now? Okay, cool. Sick.
I can hear you.
Yeah. It was like my 3rd golem.
That's
crazy.
Stupid. And awesome.
I know.
And jeez. Alright. So there's not really anything we need to do. I mean, maybe, I guess I'll fill up the logs still a little bit more. Oh, so yeah, we're out of logs. So I'll go get some more normal logs.
Somebody already took all the logs. I don't know who that was. That rude person that stole all the logs from the thing.
It's very, very rude. Arya, you unlocked this, right? You gonna come join us?
Maybe.
That sounds like
I
a
don't
no.
know how to do it.
You don't know how to do it?
Yeah, we'll teach you how to do it,
Well,
bro.
great.
We're not gonna leave you just stranded, man. Come on.
I'll be like, hey, bye, go.
Figure it out.
You're on your own. No, it's really easy. It's just a resource gathering game of sorts. There's just some of them are super straightforward, and you need more of them to make a run, and some of them you only need one, and they're a little bit trickier to get. And when I say a little bit trickier, I mean if you're mid-game bossing already, there's nothing in this game at all that is difficult in the slightest. It's just a matter of can you read a manual or or listen to what we're passing off. It's super easy.
I don't know. I'm worried. He's only good at RNG and clicking.
Okay.
Brain
Well,
skills,
That's really it.
well,
Still
luckily
better
this
than
entire game is clicking, so that works out well.
That's right. There you go. You got it. Oh my gosh, you're absolutely right.
I'm such an avant-garde thinker of my day. Yeah. Yeah, if you want to hop over, we have less than 2 minutes before the next round goes, and you need to spam click on the one guy in order to join us. There is a mini-game teleport that'll take you right here, which I forgot earlier, and I was reminded.
I did not forget. Because I'm the minigame master.
Yeah. I was just telling someone the other day. They were just like, God, I just don't know who's the minigame master. And I was like, well, you're in luck.
I know a guy.
I know a guy I know a guy. His name's Arya, and he knows a guy who is the minigame master.
You guys are in the presence of royalty. It's very nice of you.
So I didn't say that. Master does not mean that you're a king.
No, I
Just
didn't
like when
say
I-
master.
just like when I tell people that if something's your profession, doesn't mean you're good at it. It just means you get paid doing it.
Okay, fair enough. Are you saying that based off of personal experience, just so you know, just so we know?
Yep.
Okay, good. Just want to make sure.
Oh, we're just harassing this guy. All right, we're running. I love it. Just seeing people in full max capes treating this game like they wrote it in, like, Czechoslovakian. They're like, what do we do? I'm like, you put stuff in the hoppers and make some rum. This isn't rocket science. This is a point-and-click game, and it's a mini-game based on cooking.
I promise you, this is not Yama.
This isn't Yama. This isn't Scurious. This isn't, like... This isn't Moss Giants.
Hey, whoa! Yeah. Now we're doing it. Now you're insulting the free-to-play time that I spent here. Moss Giants were my shit, man.
Yeah. No, it's just people look at this minigame and they just immediately go, I don't know what I'm doing. Help me out. What's happening? I'm like, did you? First of all, there's a manual on the outside of the game where you can read about it. There's a manual inside the game that you can still read about it. And there's a wiki and guides literally as far as the eye can see for this minigame and others. Well, Arya, just letting you know, matches are 20 minutes long. So if you don't join us at if you don't join us right now, there's about a couple-minute window to join. Now, yes, hello, you're here. You need to take your headpiece off. Headpiece needs to go off. There's a bank right up there, right north of this building. And then the goal is, I would change your left click on Fancy Dan over here to join crew, and you're spam clicking to get in. If you don't get in by the time it starts, in about a minute or two after the match, you should be able to join the waiting room, and then about a minute or two into it, it'll say, hey, a spot opened up. Do you want to join? And you can click yes. So we might join a couple minutes late, but we're almost guaranteed to still get in. So here's the gist of it. We need to make rum. Rum takes a lot of resources. We need to get resources. Some are easier than others. The list of resources, as you will see them on the top of your screen from left to right, you'll see 3 furnaces. All 3 of those furnaces have to have 3 logs in the minimum for it to be in rum making mode. And you add logs.
I got a flower
You add
buddy
logs,
in the meantime.
yeah. Starting off, if you need to start the fire, as long as you don't get it to 0, you take a tinderbox. All the tools you'll need are going to be in the little like tool bench area, which is inside the little hut we spawn in. So you can actually see it from here. You can, if you're popping in, just keep clicking. You'll eventually get in. You can actually see, if you look down where all the guys are just south of us, it'll see a workbench, and it'll say take tool from the workbench. Well, inside there you'll get all the basic tools you need. So you don't technically need anything. I would recommend just bringing your best axe. Whatever is an axe, because they only give you a bronze. But the idea is, yeah, so the ingredients you get, so there's the 3 furnaces. In order for them to keep burning, they have to have 3 logs in the minimum. And every time a rum pops out, they all go down by 1. So you need to keep adding to the furnaces. There's a little log storage that's right in the bottom left corner, if you're looking north right now. Bottom left corner of that room that they're all in below us. That has a good chunk of them. Then we also need, to the right of that, we need bitter nuts. Bitter nuts are the hardest ones to get. Your steps are, you need to go grab flowers at the other team's base. Are you taking them, bro?
Yes, I'm almost on my
Taking
way
them.
back with them.
Okay. How many more do you need?
3 more.
Got it. I'll trade you.
Oops, not that.
Thank you. So yeah, the bitter nuts take a little bit of extra steps, but there's also these little, you'll see these little grubs up there. The grubs you take meat. You might have just joined, right?
In the waiting lobby.
Perfect. Yeah, it might take a few minutes, but if you see something that pops up and it says, "R, a spot has joined. Do you want to join now?" Just click yes.
He's in the waiting. Oh wait, is that the okay? Sorry, I thought okay. All right, I'm gonna start filling up bowls.
So yeah, grubs are really easy. You grab meat from the workbench, you go out, and there's going to be these little like anthill looking things called sweet grub mounds, and you use the meat on there. If you're successful, you'll get some grubs back. If you're not successful, then these little bugs will appear, and you can't keep using it on them.
You gotta run away for a minute and then come back.
Yeah, but there are other ones down on the ground that you can go around. We only need one of those. We only need one of those per rum that we make. But basically, the rum can't be made until everything you see up at the top, those ingredients, are all green. They're not green, we're not making rum. So we have to have a minimum amount of everything. So the ones that say 1, 2, 3, again, you need 3 logs minimum. The bitter nuts, you need 1. The grubs you need 1. I do not have room for this. The water buckets, you'll see we have so many water buckets. Oops. That's because water buckets are the quickest way to get contribution points and then do nothing. Which is what most people do in this game. They play it very AFK. They get their 100 contribution, which is the max we can get for putting stuff in the hoppers above us. And then they just wait out the timer. And they go, that's it, I'm not going to do shit. Well, the rest of us are working to get more points. Because we get 10 additional points for every rum we get. So we need 5 water buckets per rum. We need 3 of the colored bowls of water that you'll see there. We currently have 5 of. Oh, I can't pick those up. That's right. Oops. Oops, oops, oops. That's right. I dropped them. And then at the very end, that's bark. You can get that bark by going out to these scrapey trees and chopping them down and fletching.
Nuts coming in?
And that's it.
Oh, do you have nuts coming in?
Me? No, but I can go run. I'll go run them right now. I did drop. I've got 4 red flowers on the ground right now by the workbench.
We'll pick them up when I have the room to make them.
Great. I'm going to get better nuts right now.
In water.
Nuts.
There we go.
Hey, Arya,
I am.
welcome to
My
the
monkeys
game.
are fighting.
So go ahead and grab those. Do you see those red flowers on the ground?
Yeah.
You can grab those. And then come put them in this tea kettle with me. You're gonna have to click on the flower and then click on the tea kettle, unfortunately.
I hate that no one else is doing better nuts with me right now. Did they all just bail or? Okay, one person. Hold on, one person's doing it. The timing for getting them out of there is a little finicky. You have to wait until your animation's fully done before you click the next one. And I don't know why they decided to do this in this game and not be able to spam click, but they did. So
Give me just a second, Arya, just to dump off some colored water, and I will run you through all the little side events, but we need to make sure that we at least have some colored water for a minute so that we can make run without having to...
Okay.
I can
I'm
take
grabbing,
time to
I'm
teach
grabbing
you.
rum right now.
Thank you.
Where are the red
Dumping
flowers?
colored water. The other side.
Yeah, the other
I'll come
base.
find you.
Blue spawn with us, red spawn over there, so you have to run to get it.
We need red flowers?
We need red flowers because we are red team. You'll see blue flowers on our side, but that they have to run over and get ours. If you want to in this game, you can sabotage, and that's what the idea. It's kind of like that aspect's a little kind of you know, capture the flag-y. In the sense that we have to go over their side and then bring it back to ours. They can do stuff to make it harder for us to get over to their side. Most people in this game, though, most people don't sabotage. Because...
Once in a while, you get one asshole that wants to just ruin the game.
Yeah, because it hurts both teams. If you sabotage a bridge, like you go and burn a bridge or something like that, if you burn the bridges, it hurts everyone because we both use the bridges. If you set you can go over and set the other team's hoppers on fire, and also disrupt their furnaces and their pipes down below, the bamboo pipes.
Okay.
And every now and again, you get dicks that do that. It just makes it hard on us.
All right, Arya. I know you just ran some flowers, so I'm coming back to the base. I'll show you where all the other stuff is. Do you see me? Perfect. So, bench, I guess the most part, bench is down. This is where you're going to get everything else that you need for the minigame. So you've got the stuff to repair, but you've also got an axe, a bucket, a tinderbox, bowls. You've got the meat and the knife. So everything that you need for supplies is in here. In case you didn't bring like a specific item, because I keep forgetting to get my good axe. So, then if you follow me out, follow me to the west. Go west. So these are the little hills right here. These little brown hills are the ones that you use the meat on to get the grubs. The regular jungle trees are the ones that you use that if we run out of logs to ignite the fires. These ones that look like they're like God's abomination for trees, these are the ones that are the scrapey barks. So you cut these
God's
down and then
abomination for trees is the best way I've ever heard that described.
Well, I mean, look at them, dude. They look all kinds of fuckered.
They look all types of... Oh, you're dropping so many great words. Thank you so much.
Yeah, I really need to remind me after this round to go and get a real axe because this bronze is just not cutting it. Anyway, so this is the scrapey bark, and then the colored water. You found where the flowers were. The bowls is what you use to fill them up. Other than that, don't worry about the nuts in particular because we're relying on my bro because he has a perk from Monkey Madness 2 that allows him to gather nuts at twice the speed. Oh, see those gnats behind you? Now you gotta leave the anthill, just like run away, and then just watch them. When they disappear, you can go back down. It looks like you got diseased, so sorry about that.
It doesn't really affect anything.
Nah, you're fine.
Yeah.
You ain't affecting nothing in here.
I'm really looking
I got
at
some
this.
extra scrapey bark, not that we need it, but pretty much good on everything, aren't we?
Looking at this
2
total
per 20. Yeah, we're 100,000% covered on every single item. So please, bro, take your minute to. I mean, we might have you go back out for nuts at the end, but
I will. I'm gonna get
for
a
now-
contribution right now.
yeah, start doing your water buckets. Aria, whenever you get done doing whatever you're doing, meet me back at the tool bench and we're going to get buckets of water and I'll show you how to basically get your contribution because that's the most important thing. Every round we want to do as much as we can to get the run running, but then at about the 10-minute mark, usually we have enough supplies to keep it running for the next 10 minutes. So then you have to switch over and get your contribution, get your water up. And then it's just basically getting a few ingredients every minute to kind of make sure that the game doesn't say that you're not contributing so you can actually grab the run. Other than that, we're already basically done with the mid-game.
Yeah.
And from now on, it's just free ingredients and cooking experience and then rewards from the game. So.
Good, you were saying something.
Hey, how was your time with your... Oh, sorry.
Nah, so no, this plugin for the the goater, it's got a potential thing. It says potential and then.
Yeah, that's based on however many points you turn in for your catalytic and your elemental energy. The potential just it rolls just like bonus stuff from Wintertot rolls. So if you get done, you get a guaranteed 1 for every 100 you get in the energy. The potential just means the sway of it rolling a percentage of you getting an additional 1. So if you end with, 250 catalytic energy, you have a 50% chance of getting 3 instead of getting 2.
Hey, Aria.
Yeah.
Did you get water?
Yeah.
Bring all your buckets of water upstairs.
There's an
All the
upstairs.
ingredients.
There's
Oh
an
my gosh,
upstairs.
okay,
Yeah,
yes.
that's where all the ingredients go. We have to put
Wherever
them all
your
in the
boss-
hoppers.
Me right over here. So this ladder is where you drop off.
So yeah, sometimes you'll get super lucky good and get like, you'll get like just over the points. You get like 205 or whatnot, or 405, and you'll actually end up getting 5 because you rolled the 5%.
I am okay. So Aria, I'm not trying to interrupt you, but we're trying to run a mini game. So Aria, did you figure out what you're doing with the water?
Yeah, you just drop them in the hoppers up on the second floor.
And then all of the ingredients, the other ingredients, they have a little picture on the back so you can actually see what ingredient you're dropping in. So the bark, the water, the nuts, everything gets dropped in upstairs. But this, like I said, this is your big thing for contribution. You'll see in the top right hand corner, you'll see 3 numbers. You'll see contribution, rum, and total. The contribution is your personal contribution. That can't go more than 100, but you want to make sure that you get a max of 100 every time. And then the rum is just 10 per rum that we complete as a team, which is why it's important to focus on the rum first, because then it just basically auto makes and we can just get our contribution out. And yeah. Other than that, any questions?
Not really.
Yeah.
I don't understand. Pretty easy, right?
Yeah, if you were playing this on an unofficial world and you literally just wanted to run it by yourself, you actually physically cannot do it just by yourself. You need a minimum one person on each team. And a lot of times it's like, if you didn't want to actually go into the effort of making the rum and you don't care and you're literally just AFKing, or maybe you just want to come in here, do your water, and then you're like, I want to go get some free, you know, basic wood cutting and fletching experience by just going and chopping down the scrapey bark and then just fletching it, which is what a lot of irons do. It's one of the biggest things that irons do when they do this is they just go to the bark because it's really good fletching experience while you're also waiting down a timer. You could do it with just 2 of you, get your 100 contribution, don't worry about the rum, and then just do something else in the middle of it. I never recommend doing that. You should always do it on the official, because getting 100 points in 20 minutes versus getting potentially 300 plus points, it's like that's going to cut your time needed to green log this in a third, if not more. So it's one of those that it used to be when you turned in rum only gave you 2 points. And now when they updated it, they made it to where it gives you 10, and you go, okay, so now it's worth it to put in the extra time and effort and stuff like that. So we're in a CC, but right now it does not look like there's almost anyone active really playing with us. There's a different CC called Rum Runners, which if people are on, they'll be like, hey, I know what to do to actually play this game properly and help get the rum to get us the bonus points. Is there anyone else on that can help me with the, you know, trading of the red flowers for that tech, or any irons that are on that want some basic, you know, you can help out with the basic stuff like getting grub and bark, because that's very, very easy for both of those to get, and it goes a long way.
Okay,
But
I'm gonna go where I'm at max contribution. I'm gonna go AFK for the last 2 minutes of this. I need to go do something real quick. I'll be right back.
Great. I actually do think that we're going to need Arya, I know that you've been enjoying quite a bit of bossing recently, yeah?
Yeah, it's a good time.
Yeah, it's a lot of fun. It's that kind of initial, I don't want to say like scare, but it's very easy to look at bossing and just being like, oh god, that's way over my head. That's just too much to process. I was like, there's enough bosses now that you can find the next one to very incrementally allow you to learn, like, kind of the next thing you need to learn.
I think I've been trying that since day one. I've been at least, like, who said it? Someone said that Gris and I were playing like irons.
I mean, yeah, kind of. Oh, Eurus has even told me before, he's like, I don't want to, you know, just go willy-nilly getting stuff from the GE. I'd rather just, you know, go and actually grind it out, because if I'm going to get the clog anyways, I might as well go grind it out. And I was like, well, then you should have started an iron account. But starting free play iron is rough. Free play iron is not great. Members iron, I mean, if you've got the constitution for it, for sure. But I'm kind of playing that same way now as well, even though I'm maxed, so I clearly have used the GE a ton. But there's a sense of feeling like, you know what, I don't want to just go, you know, I don't want to go farm herbs and have that be the only reason that I eventually, in, you know, a year and a half, get a T-bow. Like, to me, I go, I want to actually go raid, and that's why I get a T-bow.
Yeah.
So some of the bigger drops, I'm like, that's fine. I'd rather learn it, because if I learn everything in the best gear, I probably won't truly understand some of the mechanics, because I could tank a lot of damage to where I don't understand. I never learn how to block this particular hit or this special or whatnot. I'm just like, I can just tank it. I'm like, but I'm not learning the mechanics if I'm just tanking.
Yeah, but you could also
Sorry, guys, I got it.
You could deal too much damage to where you skip phases.
Correct. Exactly. And again, it's one of those that you go, oh, well, let's say you go and you learn a boss. Like you learn Cerberus, which has the ability to skip some of his specials depending on how much damage you do. You go and learn Cerberus with crazy max gear. Someone gifted you it, or someone lent it to you, or whatnot. And then you go back later, and you're like, I've never seen this pattern of specials before. It's like, yeah, well, you're doing it in worse gear now, and because you bypass that mechanic entirely from having the money to do it, now you have to learn something, or you have to go buy something to where you don't have to deal with that mechanic. And it's like, I'd rather just learn all the mechanics from scratch and feel good about what I'm doing. I don't know if there's a rum out right now. It's invisible to me, so...
I got
I'd
it.
rather
I'm
just
running,
quit and hope.
running, and got it. King.
Okay.
And
We might only have time. We might only have one more, but that's still fine. As a baseline goal, if we can get to 20, again, that's like kind of like your third marker, as in like it's cutting rounds in a third.
All right, join
All right.
the red team.
We're
as
running
soon as
red,
you
running
can.
to red.
I'm not forgetting my freaking axe again. I'm tired of trying to chop shit with a fucking bronze axe.
it's rough. I will say I'm appreciating this other guy that's in the CC. His name is popping up, and his name is Disleg Sick. And I'm like, oh, I'm sorry to hear that about your leg. Oh no, that's just a silly parsed way of saying dyslexic. Okay, got it. Some people are just so clever with their names.
Well,
Are you okay?
Oh, I'm
Did-
trying to get in.
Did you turn into
Oh,
like?
shit.
Did you turn into like a rubber squeaky duck there for a second?
I may
Me.
have. Trying to get in.
45 million XP.
If you're recruiting, then let me in. Why are you lying to me?
$45 million XP in Slayer.
Let me in.
Nice.
That is huge.
Yeah. Dude, I can't wait. I can't wait to do. I think I might do, depending on what we get together for next weekend and what we line up, I might just do like a casual Slayer stream where I just try to grind out Mortimer until I get a heart drop. I'm so
We've
excited
been-
to try out this new Slayer Master.
Oh, Mortimer is fantastic.
Yeah.
It's pretty cool.
Did you get in or did you become a cat?
To be fair, it's the one thing
On my
at the
screen,
minute
you're a hat.
that,
I know.
because I've got 99 Slayer, I'm really not that bothered about trying Mortimer.
Dude, come on. Get in, Fancy Dan.
Oh, really?
Kind of sucks, but yeah, it does suck because obviously it's a great addition, and I think if I had stuff to gain from it.
Well, are
compared
you
to what I've
still
got, I'm
clogging?
No, I'm trying to get diaries done.
Oh, okay.
Diaries is it's just mind-numbing killing.
Yeah, I gotcha.
Which, especially like Runecraft, and I know if I get back on the Slayer grind, I'll stay on Slayer.
Yeah. I'm actually really excited. I'm really excited because of the fact that he only gives you enemies that have superior chances, which obviously increases your chance of rolling that superior drop table. But they are planning, by the way, at some point, I think it's going to be with the release or maybe before the release of Raids 4. But they're planning something. They've already talked about it in a I can't find it, but they talked about it in a previous post where they're saying that they're going to be dropping some other like boosts, like instead of being amulets of magic, like amulets of magic, but just for the specific element. And something in order to help with the elemental damage. But they're going to be dropping like some amulets like that. And they're going to have one for each of the 4. And then they're going to have a way that you can combine all 4 of them and make an even better, boost to elementals. So whereas magic, the amulet of magic still has a purpose. They're trying to make it to where they're just going fully into elemental, which is great. And all 4 of those are going to be from Slayer enemies, lower end Slayer enemies that like get passed up so quickly that there's no reason to ever go back there. So they're actually giving uniques to low end Slayer enemies, and all of those have superior chances, I think. Or like 3 of the 4 of them do.
Yeah. I can see that. I've got like over 2,500 points left.
Yeah.
Okay.
So I'm like, yeah, I can. I kind of need to stick to Runecraft until 82 now.
I don't know. Are you gonna join for another one, or are you? What do you think, Arya?
I'm not really sure. I want to go finish my Aberrant Spectre test.
Okay. Well, frick, I just got it. Okay. Sick.
Yeah, you can keep going. It's fine. I'm not.
No. I was going to say that if you're here, and
I gotta join.
Like, we were hoping more people would join for this. I know me and my bro have already done quite a few rounds of this. So I'm honestly down to go do Titans if you want to go do Titans.
I'm down for
that. Who is taking over here?
Me.
Okay. Weird. Why did you phrase it like that?
I'm trying to get through everybody. I'm sorry.
You're doing great.
Talyn.
How many more? No. Actually, sorry. Let me trade you. I'm just gonna start taking now. Goodbye.
I'm running.
Nice.
I hate it when I see people mid-game.
The misclicks on this game sometimes, man. Specifically this mini game, the misclicks, like, it's ridiculous. There are oh my god, okay.
What's up? We good? Is everything okay?
No.
Okay.
The tea kettle's full, and there's nobody getting bowls, and I cannot put anything down. Just.
Oh, well, I mean, you can still drop them. Someone will come and pick them up, especially the ones that only have 5. Just drop 5. And then go deposit them as we go. Just go deposit the water as we go.
I got 10 at this workstation. There's 10 flowers at the workstation.
Great. Okay, so now there's not enough flowers. Okay.
Now I'm putting in my flowers now. So got like 15 left to add to this thing.
Okay. We'll grab some more bowls. There we go.
Oh my gosh, I cannot believe. Has anybody else seen the commercials that Liberty Bibberty is now a entity. It is an actual thing. Ugh.
That Liberty what?
Liberty Bibberty, that stupid thing with the moron that couldn't say Liberty Mutual correctly. So he said Liberty Bibberty. Liberty Bibberty is now an actual like yellow sponge creature of some sort that is personified out of a stupid slogan that they made.
Oh, I don't like that, but that's okay.
I don't like it at all. It makes me so sad. Alright, we've got so much colored water.
I know.
I still got flowers. I still got flowers here.
Yeah, so do I. I still got 5 more. There's 5 more on the ground over there.
Yeah, those are my 5.
I know, I dropped 5.
Okay.
So if that's the case, then yours hasn't popped up yet.
Okay. We're almost out of flowers, so that's good.
We're doing okay. We actually started really early with bitter nuts this time around, which is good.
Nuts.
Sorry, is he grabbing? He's grabbing one more. Good, perfect. Alrighty. So I'm gonna go drop off all but 6, and then I'm gonna run. I'll run bitter nuts for the rest of it. Oh, come on. No, stop.
Yeah, I got a lot of colored water going in, so don't worry about that. I've got like literally 15 colored water to drop off.
Well, I got my 6. I'm gonna go drop these. I'm gonna go get buckets of water and then go to bitter nuts. I would love to try a bitter nut squash. I don't know what it tastes like, but it sounds interesting.
Do you think you're being clever?
Yes.
Okay.
I'm probably not, but I think I am.
The
Okay,
thing
well,
is,
it's all important is that you think.
Yeah.
bitter nuts sounds like what you get when you don't wash for a week.
It does. Ooh, gross. Ooh. Ooh, we got him. Ooh. Oh, now I'm gonna be thinking about that. Oh.
Tom, you pick them up. Are you wearing gloves in game?
Okay, we're actually good on bitter nuts, which is a weird thing to say. That normally never happens.
I was gonna say, yeah, we're probably good with like another 3 to 4 more, and then that's done for the round.
Love that. I'm just gonna go keep
wine.
chopping bark.
Wow.
After I get my contribution, of course.
We may have
Yeah.
lost a game.
Yep.
How'd you lose a game instantly ago?
How to use it instantly, but people are spending more time because there's a way for you to stay on the side of the big portal and just mine immediately at the beginning. And what people will do is they'll do that and then go to the other thing, but because they're trying to maximize on it, no one's out in the main area to put down the oh my god, what am I thinking of? To put down the barriers. They don't put down the barriers. And so by the time they're still mining the little fragments over on the east side, over by the large one, there's no barriers. And so the enemies just come right in and immediately kill them. Because people are more worried about maximizing. It's like, well, not everyone can maximize. That's why it's easier, it's better for you to take the hit and make sure that even if you're mining, you know, over on the portal and everything at the very beginning, that's fine. You want to wait the round out and do it over there. That's fine. Wait there. But when you're coming back, drop one and go get at least one barrier and put it somewhere in the top 3. That's to help you not wipe, or else you are going to just throw them away. And that's what people were getting mad at iron accounts for a while, because they were just focusing on the mining experience. That's why they actually capped the mining experience there, because irons were pissing everyone off, only mining and not actually playing the minigame. And then they just wipe. And it was so frustrating. Okay. I do have 2 more bitter nuts, but we are good on bitter nuts. So at this point, it's just colored water and contribution, so just and keeping the fires alive. So we're good.
You will. Oh, I guess yeah, you're right. I say it looks like we might need some more bark, but then I did the math, and yeah, you're probably right.
We're good. Yeah, I'm gonna go get some more bark once I get contribution up, anyways, just because that's the easiest thing to get to keep the rum visible to grab.
I'm finishing out my contribution right now. I'm at 61.
Yeah, Arya, I don't know exactly how it works in this game. I want to say it's in between, like, spawns of the rum. If you haven't deposited up north, and I truly don't know 100%, but I think it's like, if you haven't deposited up in the hoppers, like, enough within the last, like, 1 or 2 of the rums appearing, then when it appears, it's going to be invisible to you. You actually won't be able to see it, and then therefore grab it for the points. I don't know why they did that. I guess it's just to keep someone from camping and getting more rum, and that's the only thing that they do. And I just go, but why not? Like, who cares?
Once your contribution's done, it feels like that should be the other thing. It should be if you haven't done it within the last 2 rums, or if you haven't hit full contribution yet.
Yeah, but to me, I go, having someone just sitting over the rum and they just go, well, then you wouldn't play the last 5 minutes except standing there. And I was like, so you're punishing us for playing the first 15 minutes of the round well? Like, that's just what a weird little bug mechanic. So, again, so when you're putting it up north, it's not just put any one thing in. You have to put the equivalent of what would be needed for a rum. So you can put either 1 bitter nut or 1 grub or 5 things of water. Well, for me, personally, I think bark is the easiest thing to get without, you know, just clogging up your resources again with water. So, and you actually get experience for that because you get the wood cutting and the fletching. So, like, for right now, I'm dropping everything because I'm at 90 contribution. I'm just going to go and get bark. And then fletch it, and then basically kind of like in between every time rum spawns. Does no one see that?
I got it.
Okay, thank you. I was like, there are 3 people standing next to it. It must have been invisible to them because that's how this game works, unfortunately. It just seems unnecessary. I guess they're just like, well, we don't want you getting the full clog done too easily now, do we? I was like, what are you talking about? By the way, they actually do have this minigame available in RuneScape 3. The rewards are 1/10 the cost. Which is stupid. It makes no sense.
Just a real quick check. Arya, I don't know if you've been speaking, but I can't hear you.
I have not been speaking.
Yeah.
Okay. I just want to make sure. Are you off doing your Slayer task?
Yeah, I have 137 more of these.
Dude.
Oh, I'm sorry. Arya, for whatever reason, I thought you were still with us. I guess I was not paying attention enough. I'm so sorry. If there's anything I was saying that was like, hey, you can see this over here, I'm like, that makes way more sense now.
I was intently listening.
Okay.
That was the reason I was bringing it up, though. It's okay, bro.
What did you say? What's your task right now?
It's Aberrant Spectres.
Oh, nice.
About 230 of them.
A lot of people don't like them. I mean, they're not easy to like barrage or burst or whatnot, but I was like, they're AFK because they're always aggressive, or at least they're aggressive, you know, outside of the 10-minute timer. But and they also get you really good herb drops. I'm like, eh.
My most recent one.
Negative armor for standard ranged.
I did not know that.
Yeah, I was looking at their wiki page when I got this task specifically, and I was like, wait, it says they have negative armor.
Wait, hold on. When you say negative armor, you mean the flat armor, or you mean they're just more susceptible to range?
They're more susceptible.
Okay.
So they don't have
Got it.
armor, I don't think. That's like
Rob's not coming out?
specifically Nagua.
Yeah.
I feel like rum was popping all the time, right? Are people just on top of it now?
Maybe.
Grab it in a minute.
I haven't seen it pop up for me.
Hey, I got it. There it goes. There's the green.
Okay.
Okay, there it goes. I see it.
Yeah, negative only for medium range. Yeah.
Yeah. And it is different for the Deviant Spectres who have higher defense. Oh shit.
Oh, that is interesting. So they're weaker against... I mean, both are weak to air, so that's nice to remember. But the Deviants are less defense against heavy range. Huh. Fascinating.
Oh, I didn't know that. Weird.
So yeah, Arya, once I get done this round, like I said, I think we've been running for a couple hours, and at this point,
Yeah, we can call
I
it.
think we're gonna get into the show. So we'll gear up and run Titans after this. I'm excited to take you there, dude. It was actually a lot of fun with running with Rakuta the other day. So
I'm excited.
And dude, we actually get to use our blowpipes for the first time. So very excited about that.
You got your Zora scales already charged?
Zora scales, yes sir. Kudo was nice enough to give me 1,000 of those too, so.
Oh, which by the way, I don't know what your fishing level is, but you can just go in and not AFK, because I know that term is just kind of thrown around, meaning anything that's super easy and doesn't require focus, as opposed to being truly AFK. But you can go get those without fighting Zura. Just so you know. Yeah, you can. There are... Yeah, so there are... what are they called? Sacred eels. Sacred eels are available for fishing right outside where you go into Zura. And you need an oily fishing rod? Question mark? That sounds about right. Good, maybe you can double check me on that.
You can look into it. They're called sacred eels, and they drop Zora scales.
Yep. Well, they don't. To say drop, yes. So basically, you catch them, and then you use a knife on them, and they will give you
Zora scales.
Yeah, you dissect them. Dissecting the fish gives between 3 and 9 scales and 109 to 127 cooking experience, which is 100 base plus 3 for every scale obtained. They also have a relatively high chance of clue bottles. So it's not a ton of fishing experience per hour based on what else you could do. The Rada's Blessing chance to double catch fish does work. So it's better money from it, but not experience. Yeah, so you need basic fishing rod, fishing bait, and then you just go there. The kicker is that you have to be 87. 87 fishing, which you can boost for.
Oh no.
But you could just sit there. I mean, that's a great money making thing too. If it's like, yeah, you could just use. I don't know, what are you at right now with your? Hold on. Let's look up your room profile and see. 85. Oh yeah, you could sit with some Admiral pies and do that for a little bit.
That's what I'm saying. I'm pretty sure I can make it happen.
Yeah.
Don't worry about that. And then let's do this.
Oh, actually, do you have a dragon harpoon?
Yes.
If you have a dragon harpoon, you can use the special, and that'll get you to 88. So you will have 2 minutes every single time you do that to be able to get it. If you use preserve, you'll have 3.
Light bearer. Light bearer, you know, spec quicker.
Oh yeah, light bearer too. Yeah. I keep forgetting about that. I haven't got mine yet. Let's see how many points I've got. Honest Jimmy.
Okay. Hey, Arya.
What's up?
I'm going to go ahead and jump out of this one just so the two of us can run a little solo chat for the Royal Titans.
Nice. Go have fun.
Do you want to join just like low bitrate top wherever that is? Okay. All right, I'll see you over there so I can start running you through the gear setup.
Sweet.
All right, later, bro. Thanks for joining.
Of course.
I'm sorry we didn't have more people. I was trying to get people to join, so.
Hey, you know what? We're gonna make it work either way. I appreciate it.
You have a good rest of your day. We'll catch you
later.
later.
All right, chat with you soon. All right, I need to look at this. My collection log as it stands. What do I have? Trouble Brewing. I think I only bought the stuff. Yeah, the stuff and then the rums. So that means I need so minus 90. Take care. So I need 39.5. Jeez, this game takes so long. I need 39,500 points to green log this, and I currently have 19,245, which means I'm not even technically halfway. Halfway is 19,750. I'm like, ugh, God, it's so long. This grind is so difficult.
This is not for me, that one.
Yeah, I totally get it. But as someone that I will say I mentioned this yesterday, but are you familiar with Pencer, YouTuber?
Nah.
Okay, he's a way beyond maxed iron account. He is a Grandmaster Combat Achievements. Pretty like he's just that sort of guy that he's just so incredibly good at the game and incredibly knowledgeable. And one of the things that he's doing on his account is obviously trying to max out his collection logs. Well, what he did leading up to 1,000 clogs, he was doing videos that's like he was alternating between a Grandmaster achievement and a collection log, then a Grandmaster achievement, then a collection log, and he lined it up basically to where he got one thing as like his, I can't remember what his 1,000th one was, but then he had saved up all the like storable currency store based ones in order to be able to essentially buy a lot of storable ones, and he just kind of made one massive video with him getting, he went from 999 at the beginning to like, I want to say it was like 1510 collection logs by the end of the video. So he stored up almost, God, what was it? He stored up almost like 12,000 clue caskets between easy and master. As well as did all the masters from the master clues that were dropped from the other ones. But then he went through and bought everything. He bought out the entire Trouble Brewing store for all the clogs. He bought, I think he didn't get the Varlamore. I think he bought the Varlamore Graceful outfit. He bought all of Castle Wars, all of Last Man Standing. Tried to go for Soul Wars. He saved up points to try to get the pet drop there. He went back for Guardians of the Rift and tried to get a lot of the uniques that he still needed there, like some of the dyes and stuff. But I mean, this guy saved up so much. It was crazy. He got everything, bought out everything from Barbarian Assault because you can store those. He saved up all the stuff from Hallowed Sepulchre because you could store that. Mage Training Arena. He did it at Shades of Morton. He saved up a lot of gold keys just to try to get the outfit. And the other uniques there. I watched him do it and I'm just like, that requires so much focus. Oh, all the rest of the Chompy Bird ones that he was missing. I was like, this dude is nuts. I mean, what an unlock, though. The amount that he got, literally over 500. And so now he's whatever's the highest. I can't remember what it is. Is it Dragon Collection Log or whatever the highest collection log is? It's just nuts. I remember watching that video just going, this is crazy. He rolled for Gilded and Third Age a handful of times. But the only Gilded he got was the same Gilded 3 times. Which means the RNG just hated him. I'm like, that feels really bad. You roll for the chance to get like 10 Gildeds from hard clue caskets, and you get 3, and they're all the same one. You're like, I don't want to be on this earth anymore.
That's just torture.
That really is, yeah. But he's done so many clues now, it's unreal. And I'm like, and this is all, by the way, again, as an Iron account. He's pulled, in his most recent video, he actually plays, and his wife plays as well. His wife doesn't have the Zuck helm, but she has the quest cape and does Theater Blood raids with them and everything like that all the time, does TOA. He has now pulled 7 shadows in front of her, meaning on the same team, and she hasn't got one yet. So the running joke is that he keeps stealing her shadows every single time he gets a perp. So he has 8. He's pulled 8 shadows now, which is insane. He's got so much money. It's crazy. Oh. I'll get there one day, and by that I mean I probably won't, but we can, we'll see.
Do I pull these 25 rewards, or do I wait until I got 50?
Are you just looking for one particular reward, or how many more do you need for the outfit?
I need one outfit. Well, I just need the hat, but I still probably need about 100 pearls.
Okay.
I might as well just wait.
Are you trying to get you? That's right. You said you don't really care about the other clogs. If you get them, you get them.
Yeah, I've got the bag.
Yeah, the bag's nice. The amulet's the best one of the drops. The dyes, all the dyes. I think maybe I used 1 or 2 of the dyes, and then all the rest of them, I was like, I literally don't care. I'm going to trade these in for pearls, because remember, you can trade them back in. I think you get, like, 50 pearls from each of them again. So if you're looking to speed, it's kind of one of those, if...
2 doors, the ring, the hat, the eye, the lantern, and the hat.
Yeah, lantern's rough.
I've got 578 pulls. 196 rifts.
Damn. You're getting there. Right now, I'm at... Oh, God. Where did I stop? The only thing I need from there is pet. And I have 4,130 Rift searches and 960 Rifts closed. It's a drudge.
I just want the lantern.
Yeah, they're talking about making the non-minigame perks. I mentioned this with Eurus yesterday on stream. They're talking about making the minigame perks apply outside of the minigame, which would include the redwood, meaning that your pouches don't degrade as long as you have it. And I look at that and I go, so what are they going to do for the Runecraft cape? Because now, between the combination of basically the attuning your hat to either the catalytic or the elemental tiara, depending on whichever ones you're running, and if you could use the redwood to make it to where your stuff doesn't degrade outside of that, I go, so the cape is useless. Because those are the only two perks that the Runecraft cape normally has.
Yeah, it's... Although, to be fair, I think once I get 90, if I ever get 90 on Runecrafting, I don't think I'll ever go back. It is one... It just drains me.
Yeah, it's a lot. I will say, if you're looking to do it just for the money, honestly, Bloods and Souls are great. I got my pet from AFKing Souls. That was chill.
I'd rather just for money. I'd rather just do Slayer.
Yeah, more options for Slayer for sure. And it's way.
It's how I've got everything I've got at the minute, really, is Slayer.
Yeah. God, I'm looking at Last Man Standing. I'm like, I don't want to PvP literally anything ever, at all, ever. But there are so many uniques to get there. I'm like, God, dang it. I just want to...
It's... Well, I don't know what it's going to be like now, because there was a lot of bots in there.
Yeah.
Especially with the amount of bots that have been obviously banned.
Yeah. I mean, I'm sure you could probably go in with someone else and be like, hey, can we just force getting, you know, a minimum 1 point? And like everyone gets 1 kill so that you can do that, but you can play with as little as 4 people. Which means that people are getting points based on that. It's like you could go to an off-world and just play with 4 of you. To where everyone's getting at least 4 points. And so it's like, if you just go in and be like, hey, everyone's gonna, you know, cycle the amount of kills and everything like that, and you just run points for someone else. I'm sure there's a way to do it.
What did they change with Gauntlet as well?
That's a great question. I think they changed some of the initial... Oh, gosh. What did they change? Let me actually... I'll pull it up. It's going to be right at the bottom of the page, surely, as the most recent date. So, they have it to where... the northeast, south, and westmost rooms from the center now have a guaranteed random demi-boss spawn. They've had their attack range reduced from 16 to 10. Non-demi-boss enemies now have standardized defensive stats. Weapon frames are guaranteed from the first spider, rat, or bat kill. The bark, the ore, and the linum Tarinum or whatever it is, that's now stackable. I know that was a big thing that people were like, oh my god, yes. Crystal shards are now automatically placed in inventory. but some of them have been adjusted. So a tier 1 no longer requires any crystal shards at all. It used to require 20. Tier 2 weapon requires 50, down from 60. But armor, tier 1 is up to 50 instead of 40. Tier 2 body is 100. Tier 2 leg or helmet is 50. And then any tier 3 is 100 up from 80. But with that said, they have now made it, they've made it easier to get the basic gauntlet speeds. No, that's a lie. Nope, they've made, no, because it speeds everything up just a little, they've made it to where every speed achievement is a little bit faster. So like Speed Chaser is 445 down from 5, Speed Runner is 345 down from 4. So everything went down by about 15 to 25 seconds because that is going to save a little bit of prep over the course of it. So they didn't want to necessarily speed everything up so drastically, but they made some really good changes. The stackable one is really good. It's going to be easier for me to go into it. I have that on my eventual to get to. I just haven't done it. I haven't done it outside of, let's see, what did I do? I did it in Gridmaster, and that's basically it. Which means I didn't really do it because you were overpowered.
Yeah, it's one that I need to do, really. I don't really need to do it for the drops. I just need to do it for clogs. Mainly.
Yeah. Yeah, I would go back and do it myself.
And the money boost wouldn't be too bad.
Alrighty, well, as it stands, my guy, it just hit 5 o'clock. I'm going to go spend some time. I owe my my lovely Beeb watching the rest of our show before I head off to work. So, thanks so much for hanging out. Thanks very much for popping in and chatting and everything like that.
No worries, man. It's been a pleasure.
Yeah, absolute pleasure. I will talk to you soon and catch you in for another stream sometime soon.
Legend, mate. Take it easy,
All right.
pal.
Bye. Alrighty, y'all. That's going to do it. I'm just going to go ahead and call it here so we go spend some time with my Beeb and my pups and everything before I head off to work. So, for tomorrow, we will be streaming a little bit. We might pop back to some more, do another Blueprints run, because it's actually been a handful of days. Oh, by the way, my last Blueprints run, the 313 that I got on stream on Thursday and everything, was accepted. So now I'm currently number 13 on the leaderboard for Explorer percent, which is probably not 100% accurate. There's been some people that have got other records and stuff like that since then that just, they never submitted it to speedrun. But we're going to probably be doing that tomorrow outside of a couple things that I have going on. And then we'll see what happens with Tuesday and Wednesday. I'm off both of those days. As it stands, I'm trying to still stream 5 to 6 days a week. Even if it's just a couple hours. And I am back at Disney on Friday. So Friday is going to be my day off this week. It means I'll probably end up streaming for a little bit, both Tuesday and Wednesday, when I'd normally be off on Tuesday. So we'll see. We'll kind of float and see what it is that we want to do. I still have Mouse PI for Hire to go back to, and plenty of other games that we could start. The Plucky Squires one that I got recently, several other escape games and stuff like that. Really enjoyed Escape Academy, but we've pretty much done everything in that game. So we've all wrapped on that. So we'll leave it there. Enjoy the rest of your Sunday night, everyone. As always, again, don't be an asshole. Just don't do it. It's exhausting. You shouldn't want to do it. So, my name's Agent Talyn. Enjoy the rest of your Sunday night, and we will see you back here tomorrow with another Blueprints Explorer run. So we will catch you then. Bye.